Warning, the following contains material that may be too disturbing to some people. Descriptions of violence, mature situations, and adult themes. This is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. All right, we are live.
All right, welcome everyone to the 11th episode of Unknown Armies. This will be the best episode until we hit 22.
Oh shit.
I suppose the first episode will always be better than all the others. But aside from the first, this one will be.
Should it last so long that we get to episode 100, everyone can come with their own peril.
Oh yeah, no, that is... we're definitely going to have to end before episode 100, alright?
The human mind is limitless. I'm sure you can figure something out.
No, anyway, so... I hope everyone got the joke, and if not, oh my gosh.
I got it.
I have no idea. It definitely went over my head. Whatever.
I'm so
Really?
glad somebody else didn't get it.
We're rolling an 11. It's a match success.
Oh!
And it'll be the best one until we can get the 22nd one.
Okay. All right. I get it. See, I'm smart.
Yep. Darren is smart. So,
Marty.
anything happen over the past 2 weeks? Anyone want to tell me what's been going on with game? You know, since last time, anything interesting develop?
There's been some stuff that's definitely happened since last time, but does anyone want to go over what happened last time?
Well, Izzy, Max, and Darren were able to create like a Cliff Notes version of a list of different magical schools from some notes that Izzy had gotten from Skinner. And they also were able to manage to decode the Morse code puzzle. And the message that was hidden in it was, "Hearken to the Ark, I can save you all," which is bizarre and disturbing.
Yes.
Yeah. So that was mostly our roleplay for the week. I feel like somebody else might have something to say.
Tilly and Maxwell had a lovely lunch.
Yes, we did.
Right on. Yeah, so props for solving the puzzle, because, like, so you pulled up, like, a spectrograph or something? I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Like, yeah, and you went through that, solved the puzzle, and, yeah, that was pretty impressive. So, big brain
thank
plays for doing that. Because I was just trying to listen to it, and I was just doing it in slow motion and stuff, and I still couldn't, like, get too far into it.
I got 3 dots in, and my brain was like, me and Maxwell both have problems listening.
Oh, same.
Yeah, because it was like an unconventional sound, because, Morse code is usually like, big, loud beeping noises, and I was just really struggling to just listen to it. So, I've done a little bit of video editing and sound editing stuff in the past, and I thought, I wonder what I can just analyze about this noise. So here we are.
So who else has stuff? What else? What else was going on? Is there
Anything else happening?
Is there secret
Anything
stuff?
at all?
Speak now, forever hold your peace. That's fair.
Well, I'm going to have to speak if nobody else is. So everyone was definitely woken up at 4 o'clock in the morning by Kat screaming bloody murder, and Izzy came out to find Haley home and completely covered in blood and acting weird. And then she ran away.
I missed that.
You didn't get out of bed.
Oh,
No way to go there.
I remembered seeing the thing about cats screaming.
Just a very confused Darren. Like,
Yeah,
what's
I
going
remember seeing
on?
that, but like I didn't remember. Fill me in on this, please. I should have been paying more attention.
I
mean,
saw
that's-
Naomi
that's
call
about it.
everybody
That
trash,
is
and I'm
all
just
that
like,
I
okay.
experienced. Because we know that Haley went out to spend some time trying to be taught, right, by that person that we met at the community center. The one that kept making everybody forget things.
Yeah.
And then she came home refusing to talk about whatever had happened and completely covered in blood with multiple injuries. And then she ran away.
Yep.
Oh,
Because that's what you do. You run away from your problems.
Apparently, you're all problems.
Yep.
I have a feeling that she's not the only person who thinks that way.
I don't think I've ever met a smart D&D group, and I don't think that's going to change with settings.
Oh no.
I'm in a D&D group, and it is so freaking bad. This one girl uses Mage Hand to do literally the worst things to the cultists that we're fighting. Oh my god, I can't even say it.
oh God.
Okay, then let's leave it
Oh,
at that and
no.
move on.
Oh no! Now my mind is.
We have like a barbarian that tries to fuck everything.
The literal
Nine.
worst things that you can imagine.
I mean, I can imagine quite a bit.
I mean, a lot of times you can expect some pretty dumb shit from me, so it's fine.
And she's a siren, so she eats them. After
Speaking of dumb shit from Haley, so yeah, at around a little before 4 o'clock, there was a yelling throughout the entire house to wake up. Well, not to wake up, but that I believe it was 1 second. Allow me to pull this up.
Check the transcript.
Check the transcript in the community meeting. At around 3:30 in the morning, a yell goes through the house. Isobel! Isobel! And a moment later, Isobel, stop fucking and get your fucking ass down here!
Yeah, that's the part I saw.
Isobel stumbled and got out of bed. Naomi was like, the fuck is this? And just went back to sleep. Anyone else either didn't wake up or apparently ignored the noise. However,
I'm elsewhere, but yes.
yes, Tilly and
Tilly
Milo
wasn't even there.
are elsewhere. Yes. Speaking of them being elsewhere, I think there is a post that may be important for Milo to respond to.
Maxwell.
Maxwell.
I mean, it still says Milo. So,
Yes, it
Sorry,
does.
I'm sleepy.
It's okay, buddy.
I'm just pointing out the facts. The facts are, I mean, apparently now with this, you could just put it as Emma, and it'd be fine. Anyway, Isobel, who are you going to first?
Cat ears are crooked.
Probably the room labeled guest room that Darren is currently occupying in her brain, and not Darren's room, because that would not be okay. And banging on the door.
It's fair, yes.
Wait, so is it the door? Is it the room I'm in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. Just
But you're not allowed to call anywhere home, so
Yeah,
she's
right.
trying not to think about it being your home.
appreciate it. So you
I
said
mean, you can call it his home, and whether or not you call it his home, the world is going to say, well, that's where he keeps sleeping.
oh yeah,
You're not fooling everyone.
I can't.
He's going to have to
yeah.
leave eventually. But
Yeah, that's a good point. Because I was only supposed to stay here for a couple days, so I'm gonna have to start ditching these guys or something.
You can go to Tilly's apartment. I'm sure she'll love it.
Well, I was gonna stay with Lewis, right? So maybe-
Tilly is very wary of people that she just met like 3 days ago being in her apartment. So
I was only
Yeah.
kidding.
Let's
I mean,
not.
suppose-
You
I
could go
suppose-
spy on Lewis.
I suppose Tilly could. She could go into Tilly's apartment, and Tilly could go like bunk with Maxwell or something, and then you guys could swap.
Just throw them together.
Although I doubt Maxwell's gonna leave anyone with that thing.
Yeah.
No, Maxwell's leave you with my set of books. No, then I suppose Maxwell could stay there still and just
You
like
just stare at
Yeah.
Darren.
not sleep at all and go, this is the door that you don't walk through. Because if you walk through it, bad things happen to you.
Can't tell Darren that. That's the first thing he's gonna do is walk through the door.
You're not allowed in here because
You are not allowed.
Out of this house.
All right, so you're banging on my door. Is that what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just get a mumbled like, who is it?
It's Izzy. Haley's hurt and she's on the run, and I don't know what's going on.
Just a minute. And like sigh, and then probably the sound of like covers being thrown, and then just stuff moving around, and get to the door as quick as I can. Just like throwing
Izzy's
a
already
t-shirt
moved on to the next door.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
knock on the next door. It is Sydney's door. There is no response.
Right.
Are you gonna open it up, see what's going on?
Yeah, I guess.
Right, you open it up, and Sydney isn't there.
Well, fuck. That's another problem to address another time. Next door.
Mhm.
Right, who would be the next door? I mean, you'd probably skip it over Haley's door.
Naomi, probably.
It would be Naomi, because Naomi is really the only other one there.
Yep. Right. Naomi! Up! Emergency!
What kind of emergency?
Haley is like running bloody through the streets.
Do we have to do it now?
Yes?
No, let me rephrase that. Do I have to do it now?
I mean, wouldn't you want us to do it if it were you?
I guess. Let me just get like a couple minutes to get ready. If it were me, I wouldn't want anybody saving me looking bad.
You hear Izzy's facepalm through the doorway.
And that be it.
All right. I'm gonna say, guys, it takes you a few minutes to get around and together. At which point, you are all gathered downstairs. Jake is there on his phone, sitting with his phone, just kind of tapping his foot. Not like, nervously, just kind of hands down. He's sitting. He's got the phone in his hands, and it's just like his leg is bouncing.
Gotcha. I feel like we should probably tell Skinner something's going on.
It's already done.
Okay, what did he say?
No response.
Well, it is the middle of the night.
I called night shift also. She said she's gonna look out, but
Yes, but she's night shift. So.
what is that supposed to mean?
She's usually very sleepy.
Yes.
Alright. Well, if this is what we've got, we should probably try to track down what's going on. Kat already went out looking. but I'm not really sure where she would go exactly. But Kat really seemed to think that there was a demon in her head. And we've only met the one at the one place. So, I mean, what do we think? Is that a lead or not so much?
Who are you asking?
The group at large.
A demon in her head? Jesus, what happened?
I have no idea. She wouldn't talk about it, and Kat said she could tell that she wasn't acting right and that something was in her head. In fact, she kind of lost it, actually. She tried to attack Haley or whoever it was, more or less, screaming about trying to get it out of her head, and then Haley took off. Like, gone. Jake tried to run after her, even, and she just took off.
Alright. Fuck.
What was that?
That was my brother. I am so sorry. He's playing a game.
That's all good.
He's playing a game and he gets mad when he dies. Sometimes.
It's gonna be me in 5 minutes. Fuck. Let's go after her, I guess. I can get on my bike. Go looking for her. See if we can track her down. You know which way she went?
I mean, I know the general area I was in when I lost her, but oh, you also know Jake has a bandage on his knee.
What happened to your knee?
What does it look like happened to my knee?
You scrape it? Boo-boo?
This is why you will never get Jake as a teacher.
I love you for that. Oh my
It's
god.
so hilarious to me because it feels like you want to play it or has to answer too.
I kind of do, yeah. I kind of have... Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Jake. Oof.
Right.
Jake stands on up. He's like, you know what? I'm not holding anything right now. So you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you so goddamn hard, alright?
No, I...
Open your mouth again. I am going to shut it for you permanently. They'll wire your fucking jaw shut.
Yeah, right.
Whoa. Enough. This is not helping.
No, it's just, woke up. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so confrontational. Hey, let's go looking for Haley, though. Seriously. We need to find out what's going on. She can't get far. She's covered in blood, right? That's what you said?
Yeah.
Last time I checked, being bloody didn't stop people from running places.
No, but it stops you from moving without making people really suspicious. I mean, it's weird to be running around at 3:30 in the morning to begin with, but 3:30 in the morning covered with blood? I mean...
At that point, you hear a text message chime. Huzzah! Whoever did that. I love that. Thank you.
Oh, it was
Sorry,
me.
that was me.
Right.
Hey, Lolo, she be up sometimes at this late.
He looks at his phone and he's like, Cat found her.
What, really? That
Well,
fast?
She thinks he found her, yeah.
Well, then why the hell did I wake up?
Well, we still gotta deal with whatever happened. I mean... She said that there was a demon in her brain. Where are they?
What am I gonna do with the demon?
Asking. He's typing. He's waiting. He's waiting for a response. Waiting for a response. I'm not certain she's responding.
I mean, okay. That is not a good sign. Hi, I found the demon, and suddenly silence.
And we have no idea where she was.
I mean, did she turn tracking on her phone? I told her to.
Yes, they're in rich part of town.
Hey, Izzy, it looks like it's your area of town.
This is my area of town. We're standing in it. You're in my house.
I just heard rich part of town. Well, let's go. What are we waiting for?
Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
Waiting for you to stop making those dumb comments.
Okay, sorry.
He's just caved in so
Ouch.
easy. Like, alright.
It's funny
I'm
coming from
sorry,
you,
that was just
Naomi.
an opportunity that I needed to take.
All right, I just need to grab my gun. I'll just real quick run to my room, grab the gun holster, tuck it in my jeans, whatever.
Shoot the demon.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Alright.
shoot Haley, but I mean I want to have the gun just in case. Just for the record.
Well, fair enough. It's not like Izzy's not bringing hers.
A new take on the exorcisms. Gun.
You can't hang out in her head if she doesn't have a head.
Yep.
Wow!
Jeez.
Fuck all of you!
Sarah's just salty.
I'm always salty.
She's salty that she doesn't have the demon inside of her. She wants.
I mean, she could have. She could have.
She could have. She's mad.
She did.
Oh.
What?
Oh my
Don't
God.
say things like that. It's confusing.
What does that
Different-
mean?
You really gave Haley your demons?
A previous character of mine was possessed by a demon who was obsessed with cleaning
Oh wow.
and would periodically take over her body and just start screaming at people for being filthy animals and spraying them down with bleach and stuff.
I
Not
mean,
period at night.
that doesn't sound like a bad demon at all.
Yeah, my apartment was always crystal, absolutely perfectly clean.
Yeah, you just have
Nothing wrong with it, and all that I had to pay for it was being slightly tired in the morning and not knowing why.
You could throw a banger party and then bam, clean the next morning. That sounds like a plus to me.
I mean, there
It's gonna
eventually
be
was
the
passive
one night
aggressive
they
notes.
don't come.
There's eventually passive aggressive notes about don't let people in here.
That was great. That's great.
Well, it's a good thing Kat's the one that found her, right? She can get rid of demons.
I mean, apparently, but I mean, she obviously can't just do it at the drop of a hat, or she would have done it when Haley was here.
Right.
So, I mean, Skinner told me that if anyone gets possessed by a demon, we're supposed to try to physically overpower them and then take them to Kat. So, like, I don't know if she can just do that to one that's on the loose.
Right. We better hurry. She might need backup.
All right, rolling out.
All right. So, as you guys start rolling out, about like 3/4 of the way there, the Find My Phone thing turns off.
Hmm. So what's the plan? We just go to the last location we saw on the phone?
I think so, and start looking from there, I suppose.
Maybe someone saw them. Hard to miss a person covered in blood. Yeah. This is concerning.
Yeah, I'm just hoping we don't find bits of Cat when we get there.
Oh, jeez.
I didn't want her to go on her own, but she wouldn't listen.
So you are eventually on the street. There do seem to be a few police cars in the area.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
What do you think? Oh,
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, are we at like an address and there's like cop cars all around, or is it just there's some
No.
in the neighborhood?
In the neighborhood.
it's just like a bunch of what? You're talking like warehouses, park area.
No, like expensive, rich-looking houses.
Okay. Then I guess we need to start searching house to house, right? I don't know what else to do.
I mean, how specific is the phone tracking able to be?
Not very. It's
Gotcha.
this area, especially with the phone off now. Like,
Gotcha. Weird that they would come here.
Yeah, I mean, it could just be the random direction they ran in, or something the demon wanted here and had chased after. I don't know. I hate to be the one who says let's split up, but what do you guys think? We guys check houses, knock on doors.
I think it's a no-win situation because we look more suspicious together, but we also look more suspicious without me in this neighborhood.
I mean, if you're going up to houses, you look suspicious no matter what.
True. Well, I guess we don't have a huge amount of choice, so we gotta look around, right?
Yeah, we can pose as like I don't
Whoop
know.
whoop!
Turn
Car
look-
kind of pulls on up behind you guys.
Yeah.
Officer kind of steps on out. He's like, "Howdy, folks. What you doing here?"
I'm not doing the talking. Nope. You don't want me to do it, I promise. Somebody else do it.
Say something real stupid.
Is there a problem, officer?
Well, I just want to know what you all are doing in and around this area this late at night.
Well, we were expecting to pick up a friend of ours, but it looks like they're not here. So we were trying to talk about how to handle it since her phone is off.
Oh, a friend of yours.
Mm.
What's a friend of yours look like? Maybe we can help.
Well, thank you very much for the thought, officer, but that's very not necessary. I'm sure she just got a different ride.
All right. Roll me connect.
Yeah, she don't like us very much.
These jank ass cops in
please.
this town.
This cop actually wants to help? Like, what the fuck? Are we still in New Orleans?
No, he doesn't want to help. Bumping with us for information. I don't think I have anything that substitutes for connect. Nope.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Do you have anything to flip that?
Oh. I might have a thing.
What's the thing?
A thing.
All right.
Nope.
Yes. What's the top say?
Oh, sure. Right. Duh. Okay.
All right. So with that, he sort of nods. He's like, "Oh yeah, sure, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine." Hey, your friend wouldn't happen to be about Haley's height, with Haley's hair color? Would this friend of yours?
I described cat. About cat height and cat hair color.
He's the demon. I shoot him. No, I'm just kidding.
So I came in blasted.
I'm gonna shoot some demons and chew some bubblegum when I'm all out of bubblegum.
He was like, "Okay, all right." Carry on, and sort of drives away slowly.
I was about to whip out my phone, catch him on Candid Cam. Know what I'm saying?
About this time, Isobel, your phone rings.
Okay, who is it?
It's Kat.
Okay, I'll pick it up.
Hey,
Hi, where are you?
safe?
Okay. What happened to the demon?
I've dealt with it, if there was one. Still not
What
100% certain,
That
but
mean,
it's dealt with.
but how do you not know if you dealt with it or not?
Because it could have just been her. But whatever it is, it's fine. I've dealt with it. She's acting normal.
Okay. You won't tell me where you are.
I mean, because that's going to involve you coming to us. There are cops around, and only I can be invisible.
Yeah, but that's not the only way to deal with cops. We just dealt with one.
I mean, cops that are looking for Haley? Haley can't be invisible, alright? Need to remind you, Haley, not invisible.
I mean, fair, but why are the cops even looking for her?
Just don't close. Public nuisance. That's my guess. They're cops.
I feel like large amounts of police officers don't look around for public nuisances.
Do you remember what she looked like?
I mean, yeah, but
Oh no.
are you saying that they think that she did something, or that you think she was a victim of something? Why are
I
they
don't
looking for her?
fucking know, but they're definitely looking, and she's here, so they're probably looking for her. So we need them to not be looking for her, and
Is-
I can get her out of here.
Is Cat very evidently drunk?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, are you even in this neighborhood anymore?
That depends on which neighborhood you mean, but
The one where you turned off the tracking on your phone, the one you texted us from.
Oh, I just need privacy. I need to talk to girlfriend. And I didn't want to be interrupted by you, like, if I was going to tangle with the demon, have to deal with you calling me, going, how you doing with that demon? I'm really thanks trying to get in my face right now. Oh, this is really nice. My name is Isobel. I'm going to give you a call right now.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm drunk!
That's not unusual, Cat. You're acting weird.
I may be seeing things in different light. Anyway, since the thing, and you know about the thing, if you tell me about the thing, I'll cut you.
I mean, fair.
Besides, and to be fair, you have not seen Cat drunk since the thing.
True. I mean, I don't like this cat. I don't like it at all. If you're not going to tell me where you are, you should at least tell Skinner. And keep in touch or something.
We're not going to be here longer. You guys are going to lead the cops away.
You want us to go on a high-speed chase or what?
At least one of you.
High speed chase. No, man, not on my record. I will not.
Look sideways at Darren.
Yeah, I'm thinking the exact same thing you are.
Are you watching me right now?
Maybe I'm just that good.
Cat!
I am a woman of mystery that you will never understand.
Oh my god.
Why? God damn it!
You hush. I'm doing this for you.
Can we put that in the out of context quotes or whatever?
Sure. You can put that. Anyone can post it out of context quotes. That's what they're there for.
I'm sorry, I can't breathe.
Okay then, well... I guess I'm going home. I don't... Ugh.
I put on this cute outfit and got up out of bed early for nothing? Jesus, I'm gonna have bags underneath my eyes tomorrow.
You need to invest in some better concealer then, hun.
So look,
Not
one
when
of two
you
things
have
is gonna happen.
sleep schedule, you don't.
Someone leads the cops away, and we can get to you guys, and we can go home, or we're gonna stay here for a bit.
Alright. If you're gonna meet us back at the house, we'll try to sort out what's going on. We'll try to come up with a distraction.
I mean, you got like more than one car, right?
I mean, Darren brought his bike.
Yeah, that's the thing that I was expecting would get the least people in trouble. Assuming he's caught. He might not want to be caught. It might mean losing the bike.
I mean, unless he makes a distraction and doesn't get caught.
Yeah, as I said, he makes distraction, doesn't get caught.
Don't take my bike, please. All right, I'll do it. I'll do the thing.
Did he say something? I don't think you put me on speakerphone.
Okay.
He says he's gonna do it.
Great! I knew he was good for something.
Oh, poor Darren.
Don't let me get caught, please. All right. What do so I guess I'm just gonna get on the bike and burn out and take off, just going way over the speed limit, driving recklessly.
Hold, please.
Yeah, be the public nuisance you know you are.
Yeah. I just really don't want to have to deal with the police.
Well,
No one does.
well, let's go
Well,
home.
Darren especially. but yeah.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you guys in the car, but I am pooped. Let's go home.
Okay. 1 second. I'm sorry. Nope.
All right. Would you like to try again?
Yep.
What is Izzy doing? Describe what Izzy is doing.
Watching. Giving.
Just staring very intently at Darren.
Yeah. Maybe waving a little bit. Kind of cheeky smile.
Probably like trying to psych himself up before he gets himself arrested here in just a second. Just like, all right.
Jake looks at you and goes, "You making eyes at him?"
Yes, of course, dear.
Looks at you. Just,
Son of a bitch!
Oh my god!
You cannot help.
Darren, you notice Isabel's flirting with you.
Wait, what?
Ew.
I'm gonna look at Jake.
Jake is looking at Isabel. Like, what
the love
the fuck?
triangle.
I'm gonna pretend not to notice. And just do the thing.
So you're revving up and you're going.
Yeah, and I'm screaming like, "Hey, fucking pigs!" And I'm like burning out the tire of the bike. I'm gonna put the gun in the saddlebag. No.
Can I have one more try as he goes?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
I'll keep the gun tucked to my waistband, but I'm not gonna be like
She
flaunting it
probably
around.
says some cheesy line like, be safe, or whatever.
Be safe. Wink, wink.
Oh my god. I hate everything. Okay, that's fine.
Huh.
It's fine, it's fine.
You can't-
You're not doing this. Whatever you're trying to do, it's just not gonna happen.
Nope.
I don't get to have help. Yeah, all right. So, and I'm just gonna try to cause a scene, and just drive down the road, burning out really fast in a zigzag pattern, screaming, and revving the engine up on the bike.
Yeah, that's getting all the cops' attention. You didn't even have to roll over. They are all like,
Okay, and I'm
We're gonna
gonna.
whip out her. Now we're gonna whip out her phone and take a video of this.
Oh no. And so
Make sure you good side, Darren.
I'm gonna try to lead them into an area with high traffic because I have a bike and I'll be able to maneuver a little bit better than they will. But
Sure, I'm gonna need you to roll me dodge.
I can try to do that.
Actually, no. I'm all right. So here's the thing. You can choose as the leader of this thing. Are you just going to try to do a flat out chase, which would be pursuit? You're trying to avoid these people, or are you trying to do things that they don't want you to do, like because there are two ways to win a chase. One is to simply outrun the person, which is pursuit, and the other is to do something they can't or won't do, like jump off a roof.
Oh shit. I mean, when you said do stuff they can, I was thinking like weaving in between cars that their cars couldn't fit between. You know?
Yeah. The problem with the police also is they have the upper hand because there's a bunch of them. So you got like, I'm gonna say probably let's call this 5 rolls to get away from the police.
Cool. So if this was GTA, how many stars do I have?
3 stars. They're not sending the tanks out just yet.
Okay. Oh no.
The helicopter.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull up my rocket launcher and blast the helicopter out of the sky. And all right. I feel like it'd be easier. It'll be harder to try to lose them completely. So I'm gonna try. I feel like it's gonna be harder to try to lose them completely, like by outrunning them. So I'm gonna try to do things they can't do, I guess.
Well, which of your stats is better?
I don't know. Like he just told me pursuit and dodge, which is the same ability for me.
Gotcha.
With the same identity. I mean, so I'm just gonna roll loser. It's my highest identity anyway.
Well, that's actually better than the other things. So it's your choice. Dodge might get you hurt. Pursuit may not get you hurt if you fail, but it's more likely they'll surround you.
Oh.
Derek can get hurt. He's tough.
Yeah, I can, yeah. True. So dodge, I guess. But again, same ability, so doesn't matter.
All right. Roll me.
Ooh. Lose the fuzz.
Yeah, you managed to weave in between 2 cars. Definitely putting you. What you manage to do is you run towards traffic and you go to a red light and you weave right through like some passing cars and everything sort of stops up there. And the police have to like their sirens as you've made some distance between the two of you. Are you going to go again on this, or are you going to?
Yes. I mean, what are my other options here? The same ability for pursuit.
Sure, yeah. Roll me loser again.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, you blow right on past them and into an area. In fact, actually, what you do is you sort of come to an area. You sort of make a corner. You turn. You do another corner. You kill the engine. Just sort of like push it on back, and you see the cops blow right on by.
Oh, I lose him?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Cool. That's what's up. Wasn't so bad. It's not over yet, is it?
No, it's over.
Okay.
It's literally over.
Got a
You
match
won.
success.
You got a match success, and I was doing the thing. You moved 1 step forward. Match success would have moved you like 2 steps forward if you needed to, or you know.
All right. Phew. I was worried. I got my bike still, guys. So happy.
Roll me 1 more of those. Just let me see what's gonna happen. Just
no.
you know.
Oh no.
Ruin it.
Hang on. I gotta.
Actually, roll me secrecy.
Oh. Okay, different ability. All right. Ugh.
Can you flip that?
I don't know what it's for. So
Avoiding the cops.
So my stimuluses are bullies, one for me, like I look out for myself, basically, and being a victim is my fear. Helplessness is my fear stimulus. So
I think 2 of those probably qualify. I just need to pick one.
I think
All
all
right.
3 of them might qualify.
yeah, all right then, I'll flip it. I don't want to lose the bike.
Which one are you using?
One for me, because I'm by myself here.
All right, Noble, right down there.
All right. And I gotta make a note of that because I can only do it once per session, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a thing actually. I meant to do this thing and I didn't do this thing, so I'm gonna do the thing right now.
All right. I don't know what the thing is, but I'm excited to see what the thing is. I see you on the sheet doing something, but
Oh, this wasn't on the sheet. This was in the.
oh, uh-oh. Now I'm worried.
Does everyone see what I'm doing?
I don't.
Nope.
I have no idea what you're doing. Oh, you're putting it by my token. I see. Can I update that token?
I mean, I can update the token, yes.
Oh.
And I will update the token since you've apparently changed what your person looks like.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know.
It's
It's
fine.
just like that thing on his face in that image is starting to bug me. Like the thing at the top of his head. It's the only reason.
The hood? Or...
No, there's like a watermark on the image.
Oh, okay.
It's the only reason I wanted to change it.
So here's the thing I'm going to have you all do now. Darren, I've made these for him, although Darren might want to remake them for himself in this fashion right here.
Okay, let me see.
I'm actually going to take rid of the big, long example thing.
Oh, you literally just copied and pasted it.
Yeah. So, if you guys wanted to put these in text, looks like font size 26 works really well. And then when you use them, you can just turn them red.
Oh.
And then we have a mark for when they're used, like this.
You need to move these though.
Alright, yeah, sure. Here we go.
Oh, how do you turn them red?
The little box.
I mean, you can't edit them because I type them, so that's why you might want to make your own ones that say those things.
Okay.
And then I will remove the ones I made.
How do I?
Actually, I'll just remove the ones you made. You should have a text tool.
Oh, okay.
And what did you say worked better?
26 looks like it's the font size.
That's huge on my screen.
Oh, when you click off, it
Yeah, when you
shrinks.
click off, it's not huge.
Oh, okay.
And there we go.
All right, with this there, Darren has escaped, and as the police go out there, you see a group of 2 people and a very large bag are running towards your guys' cars.
Wait, run that by me again.
2 people from the side of one of the houses are running at your cars with a very large bag.
Okay, that's creepy. I'm assuming that these figures are familiar?
Yes, they are Haley and Cat.
Right. I'm opening the back door
They jump in.
and then walking around to the driver's side, getting ready to go.
Are they still dirty?
Naomi, asking the hard-hitting questions at
I'm
5
not
o'clock in the
gonna-
morning.
She's
It's a cute
probably
outfit. I don't want to get blood on it. I don't want to get blood on this outfit.
she's probably laying in the floorboard.
Yeah, no, Haley is not in a seat. Haley is laying down. Like, you can't see me.
As long as she's not touching me.
That's fair. You can ride up front.
That's what she
Ooh.
With Jake, sure.
Sit in Jake's lap.
Or there is walking home. Would Naomi like the walking home?
No.
Anyway, you all get home.
Well, Naomi's going inside.
We'll also go inside, assuming I'm also home.
Yes, you make it home after they do.
Alright.
Izzy's probably having a whispered conversation with Jake. You probably overhear the words, "What? It was kind of heroic. I don't know."
And at that point, Haley will get the fuck up out of the car.
No, this is in the house. I'm sure you got out of the car in the garage.
Probably.
Jake looks at you. Very, very. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'll just ignore what I heard. Maybe shake my head as I'm walking by whatever room I hear that from.
Yeah, Naomi's going to her room. She's going to bed.
So is
No
Haley.
curiosity with this person at all.
I need my beauty rest. She can find out tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Cat goes, I think it's best we all just go to bed.
I'm with her on this one.
We'll talk about everything in the morning.
Fine by me. Goes upstairs.
Haley, are
Carrying
you
the
okay?
bag. Yeah, I'm fine. Just walking up the stairs with her large ass bag.
You are not fine. You need to shower.
Oh, that's where I'm headed.
Good.
Alright. I mean, Darren's just gonna go, I guess, I was gonna say his room, but, I can't really, go out for a ride now. The cops are probably looking for me.
Yeah.
I'm probably too wired to sleep, though, now. He's probably super anxious, so I'm just gonna go mess around with the bike in the garage for a little while or something. Maybe do some stuff on my phone.
Don't be loud.
I'm not gonna be revving it up. I mean, just checking out different stuff on it, going through the stuff in the saddlebags, trying to get an idea of how everything works.
Sure. We are going to push into later on into the morning, probably a couple hours later, assuming no one else has a pressing need to not skip.
Not opposed.
I have
to
no
skipping.
need.
So what are you all doing this morning?
Probably gonna text the group and see what the plan is. Because I was helping them out and then I had to step away from research to help someone else, and now I just want to see what our status is.
Izzy probably texts back basically like, come, something happened. We don't really know what's going on. I could use your insight.
I'll turn to Tilly and say, well, I guess we're heading over.
I guess so.
Maxwell and Tilly spent the night. Steamy.
Let's be honest.
Dip it. I beat you to it, Sarah.
I didn't say anything. I said nothing. Not a thing.
It's that terrible, like, traditional trope. Men and women can't be actually friends. They have to fuck each other all the time.
Isn't that how it's always been?
What did you say?
Is that isn't
What?
that how it's always been?
Absolutely.
Pretty much, unfortunately.
Y'all kiss the homies goodnight?
Y'all don't kiss your homies only.
When I'm talking about forehead, because I'm talking about lip kisses, okay? On the
Oh,
lip.
jeez.
That's true friendship right there.
There is an entire rabbit hole that this discussion could go down. That would probably very quickly get Darren's channel banned. We're not going down that rabbit hole.
That's my mission today. Get it banned.
Don't get it banned.
I'm just kind of quirky like that.
Yeah, we'll head over.
All right. You guys managed to head on over. I'm assuming Haley is still asleep well into the evening. Or into the morning.
Yes.
Oh, I want to wake her up.
Do it. See what happens.
Do it. I dare you.
I
Sounds
double
like
dog
fire.
dare you.
Rude.
She might try to kill you or something.
You're all just standing over
There
in the
is a-
doorway, Scooby-Doo style.
There is a sign on the doorway that says, "Do not attempt to open before 10 o'clock."
Okay.
I take it it's not in Haley's handwriting.
Not in Haley's handwriting.
Gotcha.
Probably
It is in-
going
It is in
down.
very sloppy cat handwriting.
All right, I guess I'm waiting till 10. Not really looking to tangle with an angry dispenser first thing in the morning. She's very impatient and pacing.
Kind of letting ourselves in after the last time Maxwell was trying to get in. Is like, no, if it's unlocked, I'm going in. I don't care right now. There's an emergency. I'm sure they'll understand.
I mean, I'm sure they've got bigger things to deal with than, like, a door being open that they didn't expect.
Oh, I know something to do. I'm gonna text Skinner again and ask him if he's heard from Claudine, because Haley left with her, but they were not together when Haley was found.
Oh, God damn it.
I'm saying, nope, I haven't. But she is her own person. She isn't beholden to me.
Okay, just figured I'd ask.
What if he has and he just can't remember?
There's always that possibility.
I love that answer.
So everyone doing anything before 10 o'clock?
Naomi's gonna make herself some tea, peppermint tea to be exact. Tighten up the skin.
Kind of go up to Izzy and her pacing. What happened?
Well, at 3:30 in the morning, Haley showed up covered with blood, and I mean buckets of blood, with a couple
Kind
of
of pales.
with at least some superficial injuries. She let me help her, but she was being really cagey, and then Kat thought that she sensed a demon in her, and then Haley took off, and Kat took off after her and found her apparently, and we picked them up in, some neighborhood 10 minutes away. And I don't know what's going on.
Billy just listened in on it. It's just like, holy shit.
These people got issues.
For real.
You have no idea.
And there wasn't anything that triggered it? Or what was she doing before?
She got a teacher from Max.
What
And
kind
they-
of teacher?
Cleomancy?
Alright, I suppose. That... Do you trust the teacher?
I don't know the teacher, but I trust Skinner, and Skinner trusts her, so I suppose.
I mean, is it possible that she doesn't even know and she was just spooked? I mean, we won't know for sure until we ask her, but...
Well, she is asleep, hence the pacing.
Billy's very tempted to bust down doors, but she knows her small frame will not take any door down, even a screen one.
I mean, are you going to check the door to see if it's locked?
Tilly did not think of that.
I would not do that if I were you.
Naomi in the back, go for it. I think you should do it. Just,
There's a mage with a short temper in there.
Why don't you do it?
I'm drinking my tea right now. I don't have the free hands. She's clasping onto it with both hands.
I can hold the tea for you.
No, darling, because I don't want you taking any sips. I know you're kind. You like tea.
Oh, the pot calls the kettle black, madam.
Kind of turn to Izzy. Is there anything else you need my insight on, or are we just going to have to wait and me reassure you that this call could be a misunderstanding?
Well, I was hoping that we would be able to talk to her sooner, but I think we're just stuck waiting for now.
Then Maxwell would wait.
I mean, didn't you have other things to discuss and talk about? Like, things you guys found, things you guys researched?
Oh, yes. As a point of fact, we made some discoveries.
After I left?
No, with you.
Right.
But Naomi doesn't know yet.
Right. Certainly. Where's Darren? Just so we can have everyone.
Yeah, Darren walks in to grab some coffee, like rubbing his eye.
So briefing.
Everyone's communing with Andy the second.
Oh, I thought Andy was dead or whatever.
Yes, hence the second.
Oh, the second. Okay, gotcha. All right. What's going on?
So Izzy wanted to talk about the branches that we found in the Mac research. The potential spells and such.
Proceed.
So there are plenty of options, and maybe I should start somewhere else. Naomi, what is one thing in your life that, if you had to give up everything else, it would be the one thing you thought about for the future? One thing you cared about.
One thing I cared about? That's
It can be a concept. It's something you find a drive with.
I like knowing shit about people. You know, like gossip and drama. You know, that kind of stuff. Or my clothing. I can't. Especially around here with you people. Someone needs to look good.
Kind of looks at my kind of academic clothing, sweater vest, and khakis, and like, oh, okay.
You're gonna nod at her? Yeah.
Him, he just is like.
Billy just makes a general gesture of what the fuck, dude?
What do you have on your body?
Well, here's some good news. There is a school of magic that would allow you to use clothing as your source of understanding of magic.
Oh, that is perfect for me. She gets up and twirls. I mean, look at me. Look at the material on my body. That's if there was a match, that would be it.
Yeah, Izzy looks down at her page of notes, which has Naomi in bold letters and understruck like 3 times next to the word Vestimancy. Yep, seems about right.
I should say Vestimancy is a lot about making of clothes.
How would you feel about the creation of them, being the person who brings that excitement to other people?
If it means I get to dress you bitches, I'll go through it. Think of me like a fashionable Mother Teresa.
That's a title.
Oh my gosh.
Well, to leave the options open, if you like gossip and you, with your supposed connection to the invisible clergy, infomancy also might be an option as well.
And what is that, like word of mouth or something like that, or like texting? Because I'm like good at texting. Like I'm like a G when it comes to texting.
It's about getting the communication of understanding through to people. Sometimes codes, but that's more cryptomancy than infomancy. It's texting would be a good example of it.
I'm really good at that. I text my girlfriends like all day, every day. Hell, after this conversation, I might text them about like, I might text them. You know what I mean?
You don't tell them stuff about magic or anything, do you?
No, but I do tell them about, like, you know.
Would everyone please roll me notice?
Uh-oh.
I tell them, you know, I won't say anything. It's just gonna look at everybody.
Yes, I failed. I will take the failure.
And then she's gonna look to Darren. Just know that they love you, Darren.
Wait. Who? What?
Or I guess the idea of you.
Who does?
My girlfriends, of course, my squad, my bitches, my girls, my kitty, my litter, my friends.
Why? I don't know.
Because I tell them like everything about you guys, but like not your names or who you guys are.
Oh.
Oh, come on. What teenage girl isn't gonna have a thing for a bad boy with a bike?
I never. That was kind of sarcastic. They do know that you're into drugs.
Oh,
My
that
friend,
explains it.
I have a friend who like would literally might die for you. She's kind of like that. She's crazy. It's not Kilolo, guys. Don't even worry about it.
She's the favorite.
But there has to be more. Kilolo can't be the group.
No,
Right?
it's not. I said it's not Kilolo.
I know, but someone said, but she's the favorite. I'm defending the choice that it's not Kilolo. It's a different one because Kilolo has gotten her time in the spotlight already.
She's like crazy, but she's boring. So like, ugh.
It's the plain Jane one, isn't it?
Yeah. Insane, but she's boring, so she needs like someone to like spice up her life or something like that. That's why she like dates really weird guys. So that's why she likes Darren.
I don't think I've even met your friend, Naomi.
Well, that's why I talk. That's because I talk to them about you, Darren, and all of you guys.
Okay.
It's not like I'm matchmaking. I would never do that to her.
Big fucking roast. Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Are you really sorry?
Naomi,
Are you really sorry?
Naomi isn't.
Yeah. Darren does the blinking guy meme. So he just like stands there and blinks. And then he just and then he just says, well, I'm sure we both appreciate that.
Yeah, isn't that like the whole thing? You can't get attached to people or things like that?
I don't know if that's how it works exactly.
Whatever. In my head, I'm like trying to come up with personalities for these bitches.
I'm going to pull out my phone and texting something.
Let me write them down.
Maxwell turns into a robot.
Yeah, we haven't finished it yet. Jeez, apologies.
No, you're fine. I can
Delightful.
still understand you just fine.
Maxwell's truest form.
Like, oh, cool power. What school of magic is that?
Animancy.
Yes. Just yes.
No. Mechanomancy isn't about turning into a robot. Mechanomancy is about turning into an Alzheimer's patient.
What?
Inside joke, but it's not. Yeah.
I don't know if you said that's not a joke or if that's a joke, I can't hear it.
Would be a huge problem at this point.
Uh-oh.
Maxwell is apparently stepping outside to make a phone call.
Mm-hmm.
Or take a text or something.
Wow.
Oh, and Morse code solution. We should probably discuss that too and what we think it means.
Yeah. Everyone needs to be filled in on that.
Darren sounds so depressed.
Sorry. It's because I just got roasted so hard.
Mind you, like that just like Naomi didn't even like she didn't even realize that she roasted him.
Yeah.
Like her was like, wow, what did I do?
Just casual burn.
So, what was it? Hearken to the Ark And what else did it say?
Sounds like a rap group.
I can save you all.
That's right. So it sounds like the flood is coming. Who do we think left the message? Was this from the voice? Was this from Doe? The message was from Doe, right? The original message with the recording?
Yeah, all the stuff you've gotten from Doe.
Oh. I don't know.
Maybe Doe is connected to the room. Ooh.
The voice in my head makes a good point.
That's true. We don't strictly know what this recording is of or what it's supposed to. Who's supposed to be saying it? You know what I mean?
Very unclear about that. But then again, someone who is trying to create another space might just do just that. Can Doe be trusted? Tomorrow at 9. So, as it does, you hear the door open. And, Cat walks downstairs, gets a thing of coffee, drinks it down, grabs a second one, grabs 2 more, walks back on upstairs.
Oh my god.
Jumps in a shower.
What time is it now?
Probably around 5:30, 9:30 ish.
Alright. If she's up, I'm knocking on the door.
Okay. Haley, you have been told don't go through the door.
She's kind of laying there, flipping over, trying to ignore the obnoxious knocking sound.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I was on my phone for a little bit to try and figure out what was going on. On Discord it hadn't caught up, so the second I apologize for multiple texts.
It's okay.
Oh, that was from something different, anyways. Yeah, I would kind of come back and kind of tap Tilly on the shoulder and kind of give her a look.
Billy looks at Maxwell.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're fidgety. More fidgety than usual.
Maxwell, you've known me for a year. Sometimes I get extra fidgety.
Roll me lie.
I fucking hate it here. Ow.
I mean, can you flip that with one of your things?
I don't remember how to do that.
What are your passions?
Hold on.
Fear, noble.
I've had to go between my phone and the computer because Tilly is slowing my computer down.
Okay.
I mean, there's feeling I can make a difference and loss of control.
Either one of
guess.
those?
Yeah. actually. Do the loss of control one, because that would just take everything out of pocket.
All right, fair, sure. You do get to roll notice if you'd like to try to call her out on possibly hiding something, Maxwell, or you can just accept what she says because you are always willing to accept what people say.
Sure. So it's notice.
Notice, yes.
I will roll stuck up.
And you need to beat a 25. That is a success that beats 25. So she has narrowed your window.
No.
No, she makes a very good point. In fact, maybe probably even not a wrong point. It's probably true that this isn't necessarily out of character for her to be nervous, to be jittery, to twitch. I mean, she is around a whole bunch of fucking strangers, FYI. That's something you do kind of note that, you know, she's the only one here, really. She's kind of an outsider.
I was thinking about you as well. I know that you have your own form of magic, but in the research, I figured maybe you would want to tell me about something you'd be interested in, so that we could help you if you wanted to do magic. At least magic like I can. You're probably more versed in your own style.
Tilly, what do you say to this offer?
As it stands, I'm going to do my own thing for now. And we'll try and discuss that later. I appreciate you, though.
Of course. Thank you. And kind of like he feels like a little awkward and turns to Darren and says, "You have a bike. You were out there working on it. Maybe we want to also consider vittergy. I know we didn't talk much about your wants, but
Right. I was thinking about, what is it, fulminaturgy? But after today, to be honest, I heard what you said about one thing you couldn't do without, and my first thought was the bike.
You do also notice he's carrying a pack of cigarettes with him.
Yeah. He smokes a lot, probably.
He's
not narco alchemy is also another option.
look at the bottom of the list. Eustrinaturgy?
Yeah, I was looking at that too.
Or specifically eustrinaturgy. If you smoke, that's an obsession in itself.
I guess, yeah, definitely.
I can here. Something that kind of goes along with it is taboos. Things that doing it makes it harder for you to do magic. Impossible, even. It goes against your nature and you become worse at magic. Protecting my books is a part of what makes me good at magic. It helps me protect myself when it comes to that aspect of it. And taboos are different for every type of magic.
So, what are the taboos for, was it Viaturgy and the smoking one?
Secrecy?
No, the taboos. I don't think that we necessarily found out.
Yeah, but I could know from other things.
Yeah, roll secrecy to know.
Oh, I see.
interested in the occult it is.
Come on, Max. You got this.
Come on, Max, fail. You'll go up in this. Either way, it's good. You either get information or you get a level up, and someone else can try to get information. Like that. That's a fail. So actually, you can't quite recall what they are. Anyone else like to roll secrecy to try to recall them without having to try to pour through the notes to figure out what it might be?
I mean, I'm.
Sure.
Go ahead.
I mean, I feel like you can as well. I don't have a special ability for it or anything, but I figured I'm listening, so I might.
I was
know
asking
something.
the question, so it doesn't make sense that I would do the.
I mean,
roll.
you might be able to piece it together from other bits of random information Maxwell is rambling off that are not the thing you want to know.
Oh, okay.
Green tea.
Yeah, like that.
I'm gonna
Like,
be
the
honest,
stuff-
Max. That sounded like gibberish to me.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The most perfect response. Maxwell is in broken robot. We can't even understand it. Yep, that's Max.
All right.
Yeah, you don't know, but Isobel with her study, you know that so the Fulminaturgy's taboos are losing your both there are two classes of Fulminaturgy. They have different taboos. They share one taboo, which is you have to have a totem gun. This is your gun. It is your iconic gun. If you are ever disarmed of that gun, all of your charges go away.
Okay.
The second one is, and that if the gun's ever taken from you, you can set your totem weapon down at times, or put it keep it in your car or something. But if someone gets it and breaks it and takes like a police with a service weapon, if someone gets the policeman's gun, it's done. And that's the person. And then the two breaks. It breaks down into two different schools. One who sees the gun as the what's it called, the person who places order in the world, and so the gun is just an enforcement tool. And that branch, you taboo whenever you use a firearm to shoot someone, because the gun is a tool that should never be used. It is the threat. Get down on the ground. Put your hands behind your head. I don't want to shoot you. So, the failure of that school is when you have to pull the trigger. Then there is the person who views it as the gun as the extension of their liberty, and it is it's way more the sort of they're sort of Western and Eastern. Western school is very much the American get down on the ground. The gun is a tool I use. The Eastern school is way more about the gun is an extension of myself, which you can actually see in a lot of anime. When you have people who have guns, they don't pick up guns. They have guns built into their armor, like Mega Man. They are the weapon. And that school, anytime you are without a firearm, you taboo. So you can't put that gun down in your car and store it while you walk into the store. You have to take your gun into that store. Otherwise, you taboo.
Okay.
But you can shoot a person as much as you want.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, no. The second, so Astroniturgy's taboo is it's a lot like dipsomancy. It's running out of nicotine in your system. So if you don't ever have any nicotine in your system, you lose all the charges you have built up. Which will probably mean, and you can't use things like nicotine gum or nicotine patches to charge, but they can definitely help you from tabooing. So you're going to have to go to sleep at night wearing a few nicotine patches.
Every night?
Every night. Unless you want to lose all your charges.
Oh, no.
He said a few too. That's a lot.
Yeah. Okay, what about Viaturgy? What was the taboo?
If you are ever a passenger,
Oh.
If you are in a motor vehicle, you need to be driving.
All right. I'm kind of digging that's fine. So I'm between I'm kind of between the shooty gun one, the one that gets to shoot folks, and Visor.
The shooty gun.
The shooty gun.
The shooty gun.
I mean,
keep in mind though, although the taboo for the smoking one seems quite harsh, it's because it's really, really easy to charge.
Yeah,
that makes
you know,
sense.
so some classes may have to bust their butt for an entire day to get a charge at all. Whereas you probably, I assume, would just smoke a cigarette and you'd have a charge. So if you lost them, it wouldn't be the end of the world, and it doesn't damage your ability to go on being a mage. It just means that you lose your charges, whatever charges you're holding at the time.
Yeah.
So
Like Cat.
if you happen to be empty anyway because you'd used them all that day, then you wouldn't even have to respect the taboo. You can still charge later, you know.
Yeah.
Like Cat, if she sobers up, she loses all of her charges. That's why she told you not to walk through that door at 10. She was going to be sober at 10. That's why she was taking a whole bunch of coffee and taking a cold shower. She was sobering up early.
Tilly raises her hand and just like waits if somebody stops talking.
What's up?
Speaking of guns, somebody tell me about Personomancy.
Speaking of guns,
Because she's a huge nerd and that's a Persona 5 reference because I'm trash.
Wouldn't that
Oh.
actually be? This is Emma talking.
Okay.
Wouldn't that actually be 3?
Both.
Both. Okay, that's fair enough.
3, they have an evoker that's shaped like a gun. 5, they actually use guns.
Yeah,
Like
which
a
is
gun.
the one where they pretend to blow their own brains out.
3.
that's fair.
3.
That's what I thought you were referencing.
The one that got a
But
lot of
Izzy has
people in
no
trouble.
idea what you were talking about.
Maxwell has no idea either. It's like, there's no guns involved with. I think someone's gonna need to roll for me because we're the internet is a pumpkin right now, but I would like to try and roll. But I have Maxwell sheet, so at least I have my percentages.
Sure, what do you need?
I'll lose my mind.
This should be secrecy again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably best to just roll secrecy itself.
And as
I already failed.
as I'm going to Tilly, if you wouldn't mind me taking a little thing, I'm going to re-ask your question here. Instead of you naming Personomancy, which may not be a name that your character actually knows, even if we've talked about it, I am going to say that your character instead says, "Hey, is there any school about identities or becoming other people? Sort of, are you acceptable with me changing that around?"
Yeah. Because honestly, I went off the rails with my form.
That's fair. Sorry, I just wanted to help in there, step in, do a thing.
Certainly. Well, from our research, we have narrowed down some of the information, but masks, pretense identities, maybe even part of the idea of the clergy might be related to
So,
is that a secrecy?
Maxwell, I rolled you secrecy. Guess what I got?
Is it a match success
No.
or failure? Oh.
No. I
You
rolled a 1.
100? You rolled a 1?
A 1.
1, yeah.
Max, you know a whole shit ton about Personomancy.
It's not necessarily a good thing for Max's memory, like just kind of like horrible flashbacks, but
Yeah, no, it's you.
Great.
You know that they are called thespians. They normally get there by acting like different people. And they can get the power over identity.
I have known a thespian before. They're
Eccentric.
tricky individuals. Yes, tricky, eccentric. Well, all of us are a little eccentric, but there is. You pretend to be someone almost constantly. It's you are keeping yourself safe by never letting anyone in or letting the true you be known. And do I know any meta knowledge about that just based on that one?
Oh yeah, no, you have everything. I'm not gonna sit here and read off the thing, but you can
Certainly.
definitely download her about that, even in your own personal time or other stuff.
Certainly.
What's the taboo?
yeah,
Just sheer curiosity. Just being genuine?
Yeah, being genuine.
So the way you lose charges is telling the truth, being honest.
Not telling. It's letting people see what you. It's using your passions in front of people.
So making people aware about a part of you that you would hide.
Letting people see your deepest core, the things that make you tick. If you reveal that to people, that's boom. You can.
Okay, then I would rephrase that as to letting people in and sharing something that is the essence of your existence.
Got you.
That was a nice one.
Mm-hmm.
You do know this. The Personamancers completely are, while several other schools have martial ability, the Personamancers do not. They have no offensive skills. Not even you, which has your technically the Bibliomancer doesn't have offensive skills, except he has the one spell that lets him take other people's offensive skills. Nothing like that in Personamancer.
And whereas I have a bit of a last resort in my magic, it wouldn't give you anything beneficial on the offensive end.
Billy just pouts because it's less well-rounded than she thought, but it makes sense.
We can't all be catching spells in the middle of a fight, but it is certainly useful for myself.
That's fair. Plus, it wouldn't make sense for somebody trying to be sneaky to run around throwing spells at people all the time.
So a minor charge is pretend for an hour to be somebody you are not. You must have an audience that is aware, at least on some level, that you are acting for this. Sitting on your floor and pretending to be a flower doesn't cut it, nor does walking through a crowd disguised as someone else. Clearly, being an actor is a good way to build charges, but a particularly vigorous game of charades can also be helpful, or playing with children. It is possible to generate charges by acting in front of a mirror, effectively acting as your own audience. However, this tends to worsen the problem of identification discussed earlier. Another way to generate a minor charge is to act deliberately contrary to one of your passions, but this obviously racks up self-checks viciously fast. And another way is to wear a mask for an entire day, including one lengthy appearance in public, a good way to get arrested, or at least some funny looks, if you're not careful. Costume parties and Mardi Gras are godsends.
I can
and
only
we're in New Orleans.
New Orleans.
Yeah.
Significant charge. Pretend to be someone else for a day, including convincing at least one person familiar with the person you're imitating. The imitation must not cease even outside of the view of others. And we're not going to get into the major charge, because that's ridiculous. Yes. A taboo. If you ever show your truest self in front of another person, in other words, act on one of your passions when there's a witness, you lose all charges you're carrying.
Okay.
I know that is new information to you, because I did not tell you more about that. Does that seem like something that Tilly is interested in?
Yes.
All right, so what is Tilly saying to the group?
I wish I was more highly functioning. Oh, jeez. Come on, brain, make words. Thank you for all that information, Max. I'm gonna think that one over. That sounds like something to keep in mind.
And then he'd nod and probably say, "No, I can't particularly help you with that. Perhaps the individuals at Pops would be a little more able to assist us on that grounds. But I'd certainly be willing to throw my hat into the ring for getting to that point."
Well, thank you, my friend. I might pick your brain about it later.
Is Haley downstairs at this point?
Yes.
And it sounds like you have your own teacher and the issues that might come with that.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
And it sounds like you have your own teacher and the issues that come with that.
Yeah.
Is there something we can help you with?
Nope. I'm doing pretty alright with it so far.
Can I roll? I don't know if this would be a notice or a secrecy to try and figure out, like, based on her previous actions, what kind of school she might be into.
Sure.
Internet's currently out, so please roll for me.
What was the roll?
It would be... If it's secrecy, we may as well roll just secrecy, but if it's notice, then I'd like to roll stuck up.
Oh, what is the roll for again? Sorry?
Trying to figure out what Haley's school is.
Like, how are you trying to figure it out to find that?
Kind of try and put together the actions she's taken so far, and maybe
Are you
like
talking about her avatar path?
you said she was being taught by someone.
Yes,
she
but
was-
I gave you a positive answer to what that person was trying to teach him, which
sorry,
is Cleomancy. Yeah.
Cleomancy. Got it.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain is gone with the internet apparently.
Gotcha. No, it's okay.
Then I guess then just secrecy on Cleomancy to try and see if there would be anything that I would know that maybe wouldn't be what people wouldn't be well aware of.
All right, 1 second. I unfortunately have to do a little bit of a reload because things happened. All right. Anyway, I'm going to do your roll. Although I will say, so as you start telling people about,
Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
Yes, you are also very familiar with Cleomancy. Motherfucker.
What the shit?
Everyone
Maxwell,
pretend
nice.
to have internet problems for the rest of forever. Brendan, can you roll for me?
I mean, do you never want to level up ever again? Sure. Okay.
Hey, I failed a lot. I failed a lot recently.
Yeah, no. Under your secrecy of 20, you roll the 1, and you start going off on a whole bunch of things. It seems you start explaining all about Cleomancy and all its good and everything, and he gives a better rundown than fucking anyone else has for you.
Including Claudine.
Including Claudine. Why? Because he's giving an unbiased view, as opposed to Claudine's incredibly fucking biased.
Yeah, it's a lot of the benefits of being a mage of history in such a historical place, and
it seems like that she's about that Kat is going to interrupt you several times, but eventually she just sort of takes a notepad and starts jotting things down, like just lets you go. Like, so here's the thing: Kat was going to interrupt you if you had just rolled even a regular success. You'd gone, I got this. Don't worry about it.
no, but I rolled a
But
one.
instead, you're like, no, I am an expert. Allow me to continue on.
Yeah. Cleo, the three things that Maxwell knows about.
Personomancy and Cleomancy. I know a shit ton about these stuff.
Like, I think I know about bibliomancy, but I might know more about these two.
I strongly considered these other 2 things and then did the book thing.
It's fair. I mean, it's amazing that he knows that much about Cleomancers, because it means the Cleomancers haven't wiped his memory.
And it's funny because Maxwell's just canonly like terse, or at the very least comes off as terse.
That's fair. Anyway, so yeah, all that done. You Haley, you think you have a better chance? You can almost feel that you definitely feel it. You have a better understanding than you did before last night. So what's everyone doing now that Haley's down here?
What happened? Shout from the sofa as we enter the room.
Not as she enters the room, because Maxwell went on a diatribe. But you're like, okay, fine, that's done. Now what happened?
All right. So she's kind of just sitting there, kind of laid back, and then she immediately sits up a little bit, and she was like, well, obviously last night I was away from home for some training. Claudine ended up leaving me alone and told me to walk the city by myself, and during the walk I was jumped.
Bye.
I mean, that's horrible. Yeah.
I don't really feel like talking about it right now.
Cat kind of.
You don't have to.
Push. It's like, it's all right. If you're all right, no.
All that matters is that you're safe and you're home.
I'm alive, right? I obviously
That's it.
did something right.
Uh-oh, I hear dice.
I so
Yeah, Darren just nods.
I mean, it's completely possible, but could it have something to do with other instances, or do you think this is just purely normal crime?
I honestly couldn't tell you why they did it. I have no idea.
Have they been dealt with?
She shrugs.
More things are leveling up.
Do you need to be alone to study in this way? It sounds like you might need someone to, at the very least, keep an eye on you.
I have cat.
All right.
Well, as long as that arrangement is working, and I can do my best to get you into databases if that will help your studies.
I appreciate that, Maxwell.
How are your injuries this morning?
You are still in some pain, but they have mostly healed over.
I feel significantly better thanks to you, Isobel.
Gotcha.
So, in the meantime, we have, at the very least, information on your friend Doe, was it? The puzzle.
Right. Friend is a stretch, I think. I can contact that group. Maybe. And she did say that they may not answer. But should we check out the boat again?
Well, that's something that occurred to me while Darren and I were working on this puzzle. Is that when we last went to the boat, we were confronted by this bizarre situation where a door on the inside of the ship had like dirt all around it, only on one side, and there was like a trail of like footprints and blood and stuff only coming from inside the ship to outside. But the dirt's not from the area, and there was nothing out of place on the far side of the door at all. So upon receiving this message and the insight that we got from Father Thomas, it seems sensible to me that it must be a doorway related to an other space, right?
That would make sense.
So someone must have come through it hurt and dirty, or maybe the dirt just spilled through there from wherever they came from, and they left.
And remind me, I'm my focus was mostly on the magic and informing everyone on as best I can, and there was a large distraction in the room for myself. The boat. This is someplace that you've explored before. You mentioned it matches with the arc symbolism in the message. The specific message being.
Well, I'm not entirely sure about that. So, the boat's like this washed up, abandoned, it's like a military vessel or something, or I don't know, some sort of shipping barge, but it's got all this like radio equipment on it, which is why we were interested in it in the first place. It's like a communications ship or something, but it's big. It's like a big modern vessel. Like, it's not like some little boat, but I'm not sure if I would call it an ark exactly, and there's no evidence that anybody's been making it home except for us. It's just this doorway that seems to be part of it. I mean, what makes sense to me is that the ark that they're talking about is the other space, not the boat. But maybe it's like a reference to the boat? I don't know.
This sound, if it's another other space, and we've seen the effect of at least one of these, this might be more dangerous than expected.
Well, I don't know about that, because, like, the house is just supposed to take people, right? Like, you go in through the doorway and you're there, but I passed through the doorway over and over again while we were investigating and nothing happened.
So did
but
we.
maybe it's like the other space that they made. It has to be accessed somehow. What do you mean, so did we?
When we were exploring the door that I saw Lewis walk through, and then we must have missed him, and he came out different. So wouldn't it be that maybe there's something that we missed or didn't understand, or not? I'm not saying we should investigate further. I think by breaking the door, I'm not sure we fully exhausted that outlook, but maybe there's a key that we're missing.
Maybe we should talk to Haley's mother if we can. She's associated with the room, right? Maybe she's not associated with this extra other space, but I doubt anyone else knows more about them than she does.
That's a good point.
Possible. Are you going to be willing to bargain with this individual?
Oh, she hates my guts. If anyone's talking to her, it shouldn't be me. She thinks I'm trying to turn her perfect little angel into a druggy slut.
Oh,
Well, then if anyone
times.
talks to her, it should be me.
That's a good point.
Would she even give up the information if it was potentially dangerous, though?
Well, she's clearly not opposed to putting people through their paces if she changed Lewis just after a quick conversation.
Yes, but
That's
she
fair.
didn't change her own daughter. She could have at any time.
In fact, she argued against it that rather vehemently at first. I was there. I saw it. This is Kat.
Okay.
So if you go up to your mom and say, "Hey, Mom, I want this information that could lead to something potentially dangerous," a mom is not going to say that. Like, is not going to give up that information, though.
Well,
no,
that's
but
how
I
not.
could get her attention.
It's also not how to present the problem. It's, hey, Mom, I'm in this super dangerous situation, and I need your help to understand how to get out of it.
At the very least, it sounds like we have two potential sources of information if we're still willing to go with the plan on letting a demon possess one of us.
I am not sure that that's an excellent idea, to be frank.
It's one of the ideas that we have.
I know, but demons don't care about the bodies that they're in. They'll struggle until they break it. And I don't know that any of us particularly wants to be broken.
Look, I said I'll do it, and I'll still do it. Is there anything we can do to restrain the person enough?
They don't get stronger than the person already is, but it's like they explained it to me like the mom lifting the car off of the kid, right? There's no pain, no self conservation, nothing that limits them from using the full capabilities of the human body as viciously and violently as they want to.
So we're talking biting their own tongue off.
Well, I mean, they're not going to answer anything that they don't want to, I don't think, but you'd have to like completely strap the person down so strongly that no human strength on Earth could break it, and then you have to try to bribe the demon with whatever it is that they want. But I don't think you get to decide which
Or
demon
you just
call.
placate them. You give the demon what they want.
That's what I literally just said. You bribe them with whatever it is that they want.
You don't even have to tie them down for that. You convince them that you will get them what it wants, and you will let it do there, and you can work with them. At least that's what I've heard.
Well, yes, but we don't really get to decide, right? It would be super nice to say, I'm summoning a demon that's obsessed with coffee, but we might get one that's obsessed with axe murder, and convincing them that we're going to let them axe murder someone if they stop and talk to us isn't going to stop them from trying to axe murder us off the top.
What about one that's obsessed with booze?
I mean, that seems like a relatively easy thing to promise them.
I may know a guy.
Would the demon know about other spaces, about what might be going on?
I don't know. I didn't talk to him much, but
an alcoholic will usually do anything for the drop.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Just ignore the fact that you just know a demon.
Well, I mean, Izzy sighs and says, like, I think you're imagining, like, Beelzebub or something with the cloven feet and the pointy head and the, red skin or whatever, but a demon's just a dead person, right? She looks at Kat.
Something like that. Someone that isn't where they need to be. Doesn't want to go back.
I got to meet one. I wasn't exactly worried about cloven hooves. Stuff like that. It seemed much more evil than just depictions. I don't know if Max is talking, but I'm just hearing buzz.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's the fan. I'll mute myself.
No, you're fine. I thought you were trying to talk and I couldn't hear what you were saying.
Just listening very intently. It's really hard to hear through my headphones.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Is spending time with this person Question mark. Going to be very distressing to you, Kat? I know it was not great.
I don't know. She's not in the best spot right now, apparently. But I think if I went to her, she'd make an exception. Or maybe at the least I could borrow someone.
She? I thought it was he.
The demon is he. Person working. My mother. She has a demon in her. Has for years. He never knew about it. Of course, I didn't know her. She left shortly after I was born. And then she walked back into my life and turned it on its head. And the first night I was with her, when I found her raiding the liquor cabinet like a mad woman, that's when I met Bryce.
I see.
She said she had to make a deal with a very dangerous man. And she didn't want me to get involved with it. Because apparently there'd been some incident with another man like this person a long time ago. Ended up in someone she really cared about getting killed. She's very vague on that part, doesn't want to talk about it. But yeah. So I can go to my mom if you absolutely need to speak to someone like that.
Look, it sounds like there might be even some hesitation doing this ritual in the first place. If there's another source of information, I'd be willing to look into it. I'm just hesitating relying on an email sent with an esoteric message.
We don't have much else.
You're the only one that's ever met her.
Doe?
You don't feel like she can be trusted?
I just know that if they wanted to hurt me, they could have. I didn't say it was comfortable. I had to be chained to a chair for the entire thing.
That's not exactly a comforting situation to be in.
Seemed like it was mostly meant to be a friendly warning, but I get the impression they aren't out to hurt anybody.
How friendly of a warning was it if you were tied to a chair? Why would you have needed a warning?
I was being an asshole, but I mean, they didn't try to hurt me or anything. That's my point. But I guess it wouldn't matter if they were, because I had backup show up. Maybe that changed what they had planned. When,
Either way, they obviously trusted you enough to give you the information that we couldn't.
right. It's not like they told me their names, showed me their faces, anything like that.
Alternatively, Maybe they just didn't care about you enough to mind if you came to grief because of the knowledge. But then why bother to do it in the first place?
Well, they seem to think that the looking for the knowledge could, I guess, get me hurt, or someone might take advantage. Use the gift of knowledge to get me to do something, or something along those lines. They knew I wouldn't stop until I learned something. But as far as save us all, it doesn't sound like them. I mean, they called you guys the, what is it, goody two shoes or something? the Something like that, self-proclaimed heroes or something. They didn't seem like they identified that way.
I mean, it's one way of describing the Mac attacks as a whole.
But what I can tell you is the recording of Sydney we heard, the the fucking body bag, that was one of them.
Okay, so they showed up when Sydney got taken.
They...
Speaking of that, where's Sydney?
I had kind of forgotten.
Oh yeah, there is one missing, isn't there?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I assume she went to stay with Skinner again.
Wasn't she here?
No.
No, when I went to wake everybody up, her room was empty. I just sort of assumed that she decided to stay with him again.
Maybe
she's still learning, so
maybe we should confirm that.
yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah, Jake pulls out his phone, texts. Guess you guys can continue. I'll confirm.
Yeah, well, just want to make sure T and I or whoever didn't get a hold of her again. But so it seems like
yes, the TNI is certainly an issue, but if it is an issue, it's going to ramp up. It's going to get worse before it gets better.
What do they want? Do you know about them?
Control.
Why would they be interested in
short of it?
Sydney? Because of the what? Because
well, someone who's had a supernatural experience that now has, well, at this point now has magic. Control over that information, control over what they do with that magic. That's kind of the new Inquisition's deal.
Here's what I don't understand, though, is how or why the Bellwether group is even associated with them. Because they are the ones who gave the phone number to Sydney.
You see Maxwell's face kind of scrunch up and then kind of settle into a frown. You do realize why it's an acronym, right?
No.
They're corporate. It's corporate magic.
that must be the worst kind
So-
of magic.
What they've got it's their stock letters.
It's to distance itself from the Inquisition part of it. It's a, I hate to say it like this, it's a pyramid scheme. They want people under them to gather up magic so that the people above them can have more magic.
Oh.
You don't call something a pyramid scheme right off the bat. You give it a pretty name that someone thinks is unique and is easy to say.
Like unique.
So, Doe's group has intervened with more than one of us to help, question mark, or protect us. I can't think of
I
any
mean, you
time.
can certainly call it a cult. They won't really appreciate it, but that won't be a problem for long. TNI gets their hands on you.
I like the disjointed of those two responses. Makes perfect sense for Maxwell.
Sorry, I'm
We're
doing my
talking
best.
about people's reactions. Let's get back to the facts.
Right. Right. So how do we deal with them?
TNI or Doe?
TNI. I mean, if they're corporate, I mean, it's like rats. Like, we can kill one, there's probably 50 more of them.
Way to deal with
When I
TNI.
asked around
Get out of
about
their
it,
way.
the way that when I asked around about it, it was more like if you don't get all approximately 10 of them that are in the group, they're just going to send a new group of 50 to try to find you.
Right.
I mean, this is a major power, right? Like a global enterprise is one of the big four.
Jeez, I'm getting tired of these giant groups. It's like assholes around every corner.
That's an understatement.
I mean, you are allied with some members of Mag Attack. I would hesitate to say all of them are assholes. At very least, Cult of the Goddess is just a nuisance.
I'm not talking about Mac Attack. I'm talking about the 33rds and TNI and... Okay.
Also, little fingers stuck up. We're also not in Mac Attack. Exactly.
Popeyes. Whatever. You're all
But
kind of the same
shoot
thing,
offs.
right?
It's splinter groups.
Factionalized and broken.
If anyone were to do it, it would be you or the Sleepers.
To do what?
Factionalized, to split up into little groups.
Oh, fair enough.
So how does little...
TNI has Naomi, which we don't know that they do.
Who? What?
Sydney.
Not Naomi, Sydney. Apologies.
I'm about to start freaking
I can't see the board.
It's alright, Emma.
So
Naomi's
I'm
about
just
to
getting
freak out.
excited.
Yeah, you're fine.
We love you,
If-
Emma.
Thank you. If TNI has Sydney, then hesitate to say this, the only person who's interacted with them is Joe and their group, right? If it comes to that, there might be a need to reach out in that way. Not, we could possibly talk to Father Thomas or write a missing persons report after 24 hours and into 48 hours is passed, but TNI might mess with that if it is them.
Do you mean trying to get help from Doe, or do you mean trying to steal information from Doe?
Leave that up to you. I don't.
Because the interaction that they had, as far as I understand it, was shotgun. You know, I'm not sure that they're exactly on friendly terms.
Well, Darren's not dead, which is surprising for a faction of magic users that wanted to share information. So that's a good sign at the very least. However, secret messages being sent to you and those messages coming at times where it's unexpected and just in the right nick of time. That's a lot of secrets.
Yeah.
How do we know that they're not sleepers?
Good point. I was just thinking they could be playing us, pointing us in a direction that they want us pointed in, maybe away from them, or using us as a distraction.
Like ponies. Jake says.
Yes, they did seem to use that word. They also seem to want me to help get us ready for a fight. So maybe they don't want us to stay ponies.
Maybe they just want us to be the first people into the breach. Maybe they don't want ponies. Maybe they just want bullet catchers.
Cannon fodder, yeah.
But, I mean, you're not a pony.
No, I'm not. And if you notice, they haven't talked to me.
No, they didn't seem interested in talking to any of you guys with the Popeyes crew. I'm gonna reach out to them.
Sure. What are you gonna do?
What was the way they had? Did I just have to respond to like the email or something?
Yeah. I mean, has any of you attempted just sending a response to the email?
I guess not. I'll send a message saying we're getting ready. Could use some help, maybe with T&I? Question mark.
All right. Type it out in the group texts, just so I know. And I will come up with a response.
Oh.
So currently, we are gathering information on this boat with a potential other space. We are talking with this group faction that is, at the very least, willing to give Darren information. Is there anything else that we're working on? I can help with magic, but I'm rather defenseless when it comes to everything else. And I have one trick up my sleeve when it comes to offensive situations.
Me too. And I gesture to the gun. Have we heard to Jake? Have we heard back about Sydney yet?
And that's not
There's-
even talking.
Oh, yeah, she's like, Sydney, he's not at the Skinners.
I'm assuming that we attempted to call her, but if we haven't, I'm trying to call her.
Phone cannot connect. Number's not in service.
Does she have tracking on her phone?
If it is, it's saying that the phone is in the bedroom.
There's one other possibility that we haven't discussed. Things that make people disappear for a period of time.
Right.
Maybe this is finally Stretch coming back. Or the monster, or fuck you face, or whatever you want to call it.
Right. In which case, if it's anything like last time, she's fine. She's just a couple days ahead of us or something.
It's a
Or
prophecy.
not so fine. It did hurt some of us very badly.
Oh, right, yeah.
Looking at Jake.
How?
Okay. But there's nothing we can do about it. If
But how does it work? What did it do?
so, correct me if I'm wrong here, DM, but basically it just, for those of us who were affected by it last time, I think Sydney was included in that. We just got sent like 4 days into the future, right? Isn't that what happened? Like when it showed up in Sydney's apartment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we had no idea that time had passed. For us, it seemed like it was only a moment, instant. For everyone else, we were gone for 4 days.
That was really annoying.
Well, and it, like, did its weird blinky thing that many times, right?
Yeah, about like that, yeah. Maybe a little more.
Yeah, and it was glitching like static on a TV screen when it was like teleporting away from us, when it was like leaving.
Yeah.
Any of this sound familiar, Max? You're the smart one here.
Losing time is very witchcrafty, but that's not anything for us to rely on. We clearly all weren't on drugs, and that's clearly something that's affecting you.
I may have been on drugs at the time.
Insert smart quip here.
Time. 5 days, and it corresponded to something it did. So we can assume that it did it, but we can't be certain of it. And I've never heard of something like time magic before, but it hurt you severely enough for you to be concerned about it, but they end up relatively fine.
Yeah, I mean, those of us that were sent a few days in the future were relatively fine. I mean, while we were dealing with the thing, it wasn't pleasant. That's for certain. Jake got the worst of it, though, I think.
And that all of this on top of the fact that we're going to have to be in negotiations with 33rd Street and Pops.
We gotta
It's
do
the divine
something.
conquer.
We gotta just pick a snake and cut the head off. Because they're just piling up around us.
Speaking of, I actually have to go to the 33rd soon, so to deliver Skinner's message.
Oh, that's true.
So if anyone wants, come with, a homegirl.
I can do that. Didn't we talk about that? Didn't we talk about having?
Darren, I don't know if I feel comfortable with you bringing me because I know you're gonna want to shoot everyone.
I can restrain myself.
Can you though?
Yes.
That was a slow response. That was real slow.
No,
But it wasn't
I'm driving Naomi.
So, while
I thought Skinner said.
Izzy is handling that, and we're waiting on Doe's response.
I thought
Is
Skinner
there any
said.
way we can?
Sorry, go ahead.
One more time.
Go ahead.
Well, we're waiting on that response. Is there any way we could get eyes on this boat without having to get onto it? If there is a risk that there's something there. It's where we've been
Nope.
pointed, but
Like I'm saying, this is not like a little pleasure yacht sort of situation. This is like
It's like
big.
a freighter or something.
Yeah, exactly. It's what, 10,000 square feet of rooms? Probably.
But did Skinner say that it couldn't be someone from Pops that went with Naomi? Wasn't that the?
No, we're not. I can't go in with her. I have to drive her there and stay at the car and let her walk in alone. But nobody can go with her. That's
Oh,
not
okay.
already in the 33rds anyway, so.
All right.
Skinner just didn't want me to go making them angry.
Oh, okay.
well, since we're in preparation mode, if there's no research to be done, I would not like, at the very least, for if you are amicable, Darren, to perhaps assist me with preparations for if we do get into a fight.
Okay. How would
And in
I?
return, I would certainly be willing to assist with further research on narrowing down what you might want to explore. Now, here's the thing. I think the only one that could probably fit with it is Stuck Up, but I don't know if any of my other identities fit with something for self-defense.
Well, rather than adding self-defense kind of abilities to an identity you already have, what we were trying to do for a period of time was create a new identity as basically a shared identity with the group, and that would have a whole separate percentage score and a whole new array of abilities on it.
Certainly.
So yeah, I mean, we tried to pursue that for like 5 minutes and got distracted by the boat.
a lot of things happening.
So it might be good to pick that up again, maybe, to prepare for things.
It sounds like we're heading for in situations where I am going to be a very one-trick pony that becomes a liability. I think that if I'm going to help, I'm going to have to make myself a little bit more defensive.
I mean, I have no problem showing you how to use a gun or whatever.
Kind of glance at Tilly if you would like to join us. I'm sure something could be arranged, but I won't force you to it. You're muted. my
I'm
dear.
sorry, my mic was off. I don't have any like real offensive stuff, so I guess it would be a good idea for me to learn something.
And it also will help the group, because if some of us know it and we're like collaborating on it, then we can help build that group skill set. And since it sounds like Haley and since it sounds like Naomi and Izzy are the only ones who are going, then the rest of us in the interim, in the waiting, can help develop. A whole bunch of us can help develop that self-defense skill. Whether it's guns or something else.
Mm-hmm.
I think that makes sense.
Yeah. And from what I understand, some of these folks here are pretty good at hand-to-hand stuff, right? Like, I know Jake is, but Izzy and Haley? You guys do hand... One of you guys does, right? Like Kung Fu or something? Just, like, can fight.
Not Kung Fu, but
Right.
yes, I know hand-to-hand fighting.
Right, okay.
I've been trained. I mean, my dad wouldn't put up with me being connected with so much money and not knowing how to protect myself.
Okay.
So I started training at 5.
I'm not exactly the scrappiest individual, so I will appreciate Haley's insight, and in the future, Izzy's as well.
I mean, I can teach you how to take a punch. That's about it.
That
Look.
is better than nothing.
I've taken several punches, so I'm sure you will do great.
Yeah.
Staring at Darren.
Right. Sorry again about that.
It's okay. You are forgiven.
So at the very least, we have a plan for today. While we're waiting for information.
Yeah, I guess so. So let's get on it, I guess. What do we need to do exactly? Do we make rolls for this?
Make rolls and hope something sticks.
All right, I'm just gonna start rolling my abilities.
Swap over and see if I can go back to using my computer without turning into a robot.
Okay. So the plan is we're going to try and teach folks how to fight and kill some time, basically, right?
Yep.
I believe.
Well, we can
so.
probably probably try to teach people to do various things, unless everyone wants to learn to fight. I know that the skills that I want are secrecy and lying.
I got both of those. I got identities for both of those. I'm looking for fitness.
So, you want fitness?
Yeah, I think I talked to Haley about it, if I remember.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess Izzy can teach you fitness and struggle while you're telling her how to be a better liar.
I got struggle. It's part of my firearms attack. Is that
Okay.
struggle hand to hand? Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't realize. I thought hand to hand was like a separate thing.
No. Struggle is all right. Struggle is hand to hand to knees to groins to elbows to faces to sand to eyes to faces to walls. Struggle is everything.
Okay.
It's just like staying standing, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
Who said they wanted to learn how to lie?
All right, so where are you guys going? You said you guys were going somewhere.
I think we're training.
Yeah, it
So-
sounds
Most
like we're
part,
training.
Yeah, and then Izzy and Naomi were gonna go and give the message to the 30
Yeah,
players.
as part of the morning. And we had talked about Izzy and Joker setting up like a training studio thing for martial arts in the basement in that like exercise room thing.
Yeah, fair. That is perfectly a thing you do. So the question is, are you guys moving forward with the everyone gets new identities as your objective?
I think so.
All right. So you guys
Does
have
anyone object to that?
I
No.
don't have to dump one of my identities to do that, right?
no.
No.
You
You
get
just
an
Thank
entirely
God.
new one.
Yeah, let's do that. Sounds awesome.
All right. So you have create a group ID entity as your milestones.
Okay.
As your objective. Create a group identity 0%. We can talk over the next week about how we're going to do that. But so I'm guessing everyone is going out to do various things. I believe what's her name? Tilly, what are you doing during this time? Actually, not Tilly yet. So Isobel and Naomi are going to deliver the message. Darren, what are you doing? Haley, what are you doing?
Learning fitness at the very least, and teaching apparently secrecy and lying.
No, that's not starting yet. That's
okay.
we have yet to. You guys have yet to even start planning that out.
Okay.
So right now, as everyone's scattering, Haley, I'm assuming you're going to go for a walk through the city
Yes.
with Kat. So you and Kat are going on a walk through the city. Maxwell, where are you going? Are you going to head on back to your library?
Yeah, I'm gonna shore up and then check on some.
Get some stuff from the library and
options,
maybe
yeah.
come back?
Yes.
All right. Tilly, where are you going?
I don't know. I guess if we're gonna start doing training at some point, she should just hang out somewhere.
True. Who are you wanting to hang out with? Are you going to go home with Maxwell? Are you gonna ask Darren what he's doing during this time and maybe hang with him? Those are kind of your options. I'm assuming you're not going to go on a walk with Haley, unless you want to go on a walk with Haley.
No, I think I should hang with Darren because one of the goals that Tilly has is to learn some physical offense stuff. And I believe Darren's also hanging with somebody who wants to learn secrecy and lying.
That's the goal in the future because Izzy wants to learn that. But you can certainly help plan that by the sounds of it.
Yeah, because I have one of my identities is hiding the truth. So I can help Darren teach Izzy.
I mean,
A
we'll
lying
discuss.
teaching plan.
We'll discuss that. Anyway. So, I'm guessing Tilly, Darren, and Joker are then going out to the store to get some supplies on a shopping run.
Sure.
Probably with Izzy's credit card.
Yes. Absolutely. Let's do that. Sounds great.
Izzy, would you like to roll status for me?
Oh no. One
Dang.
second.
How rich are you?
Dad, I need more money. I'm broke.
That's
That's
good.
pretty rich.
Okay.
You know, he's like, it's fine. She's like made of money. It doesn't matter.
We
So
can
you
get
all-
nice
Thanks,
things.
honey. I don't feel at all used.
I mean, maybe you stop checking out other guys. All right.
Uh-oh, trouble in paradise.
She pouts and leaves the room in a huff.
Mm-hmm. It's fair.
Hopefully that bitch is still giving me a ride. Like, I hope she's not too mad to do that.
I'm going to the car. Get your rear in gear.
So yeah, you guys. I'm going to focus on Naomi and Isobel. So you head on down. You arrive at a location, and there are some guys going around. They're like, "Hey, yo,
Yo, I'm the messenger.
you're."
Your boss knows.
As they're about to, they look like they're about to tell you you're in the wrong place until you say that, and the guy goes, "Wait, who's boss?"
Yours? I'm assuming? All of yours?
Yeah,
I have a message for them.
who are you talking about?
Who are we? Are we talking about your boss or who I have the message from? I'm confused. You're confusing me, sir.
Who you have a message for, bitch?
I have a message from your fucking boss, dummy.
His name is.
I forgot the bastard's name. I don't know if it's Jeff. Does Jeff want the message or does the guy under him want the message?
The guy looks
Are you gonna
very,
be
very frustrated.
Are you gonna be the one?
And he steps
I'll
away.
let him
pulls
know.
his
What's your
phone.
name? I'll let him know that you don't want him to get the message.
A few moments later, a car pulls up. Two individuals just get out.
Izzy's just gonna be sitting on the hood of her car in plain sight. Outside.
One of these individuals you instantly recognize.
Whomst is it?
It's your cousin, Trayvon.
Trayvon, tell these Astors that I got a message for either Jeff or the guy below him.
And right next to him is the guy below Jeff.
Okay, so tell these bastards that I got a message for you and they're not letting me through.
They both kind of walk up. You can both see that it looks like both of them are probably carrying weapons.
I assume.
Kind of stands there, and he's like, the guy Bones goes, so what's the message?
The message is that he... Oh, shit. She pulls out her phone. I'm willing to meet him in Parlay, and that he's welcome to come to the shop, and we can have a discussion.
No.
You asked about the message.
Yeah. Not gonna work. You can go back and you can tell him that if he wants to talk, he comes to us. We control everything. We control the situation. We don't walk into his house. He comes to visit us. Understand?
Yeah, I'm just getting the rest down. Situation. We don't walk. You come to us. Yeah, I got it.
Good.
Also, tell these niggas who I am. Like,
All right, everybody. You see this bitch over here?
I'm the bitch. I'm that bitch.
God, I love Naomi.
I love Naomi so much. Best character.
This bitch over here. You see her? She's got a message from me. Call me. Don't touch her. All right?
Don't give me that attitude. She looks at the guy. because I got the info.
You can give her as much attitude as you want. Deliver the message. Just make sure, just get word to me. All right? She also doesn't touch anything. She's not in control, no matter what she may say. She's just the messenger.
I'm in control of this damn message.
And he sort of leans in and he goes, you do remember that there's a saying called "Don't shoot the messenger," right? You know why they
Yeah.
have that saying?
Because y'all shoot the messenger.
A lot of messengers got shot.
All I'm saying is I don't want that bro over there to be.
Hey, see, you know, like Trayvon kind of knocks him and goes, dude, she's my cousin. He goes, I'll still shoot her.
Jesus.
Not hunt your ass. Bye, deuces. I'll be back as a ghost if you shoot me. Come on, Izzy, let's roll out.
Okay. The combination of trying really hard not to laugh and really kind of scared.
Don't get shot, Trayvon. Are you gonna answer our bitch back?
He's just...
First, and he's saying he misses me as, you know, family and type shit, but he don't want to respond to me. Let's go.
He's got his face in his hands, all right?
You know you love me, Trayvon. I don't embarrass you that much. Izzy, we should get out of here. I'm about to get shot.
Okay, let's go. Driving away.
She's gonna throw up a peace sign out the window.
So of these things, all right, so we had Haley went out on a walk. Congrats, Haley.
Thank
You you definitely feel the city differently with this walk. You can definitely feel there are places that have an energy about them. Almost that you can reach out and sort of touch it and pull it towards you. None of them have enough energy. Or at least an energy that you can touch. It seems that you have to know about what the cobwebs are for you to be able to collect them. You can't just be at a place and not know its history. How it's famous. You have to be aware. So, given that conversation, Maxwell, how long do you think you're taking it home? You think you're going to take a pretty long time? Do you think you're going to take a shorter time than their conversation? You know,
Probably 2 hours, just to kind of reorganize books.
Yes, unless there's about 2 hours. Darren and Tilly, how long do you think shopping's going to take?
Probably a couple hours.
A couple hours.
Yeah.
Izzy, Naomi, I'm guessing that didn't take a couple hours.
No, probably not.
All right. So you guys pull back up at home, and there is, well...
Please tell me my bike is still there.
It's been stripped down of parts.
I was going to say, the bike's gone.
No!
Hope you like take, because that's the only thing they didn't take.
You guys pull outside, and there is a strange vehicle outside of your house. And the door is open.
Right.
Okay, I'm calling Jake
Ah, shit.
and driving around the block.
All right. It's a motorcycle. You note that. Jake says, Darren, you didn't have any of your new motorcycle buddies that you may have picked up along the way come over to the house, did you?
You know me, I don't have buddies.
Yeah, I know. Someone's in the house.
They better not be going through my shit.
I pull out my gun. And...
In the middle of the store. You're just pulling out your gun.
We're still in the
No.
store. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, no, probably not going to do that then. Okay.
All right.
Don't get us kicked out of the weapons store!
Yeah, just pull out my gun and point it at the shopkeeper. There's
No!
there's someone at our house, I scream.
That's great. I'm calling the cops. All right. So, as you guys, Jake basically cuts the shopping trip short. Everything that you have from this store gets left in the cart as you guys run outside to the car.
Book it.
Yeah, book it. Isabel, are you reaching out to Haley?
Yeah.
All right, so Haley, are you going to let her interrupt this and have to come back to it, or are you going to ignore her?
Oh, damn it! Oh no. I love you, Isabel, but I'm gonna have to ignore it.
Oh no.
It's perfectly fine. All right. So, are you guys contacting Maxwell and telling him to get his bookish butt back on over? Tilly, are you contacting Maxwell?
I was
and
just
telling
gonna
him
say, Tilly calls Max and says, "Come here now."
Oh, okay. All right.
Sends location, hangs up.
All right. Just
Right.
okay. I'll be heading back over with my book. Very confused and concerned.
So the
Oh no, it's the people looking for the bike.
yeah, maybe.
Oh no.
So you guys
What happens when you do illegal things, Darren?
I don't think this has anything to do with the illegal things.
Everything comes back to the illegal things. That's how they get you.
That's the unfortunate truth.
all right, so you are all standing outside.
So
Are-
who wants to go in?
I'll go in first. I'll draw my gun and go
Take
in.
her and do it.
Darren, you walk in to an oddly familiar sight.
Don't tell me she got ransacked again.
No.
House is on fire.
Fucking
He
Lee.
walks into a burning building.
I walk in and a guy stabs me in the chest. Oh!
It's the list of all the horrible things that have happened to Darren. It's a hard knock life for us.
Darren, did you see the message?
Oh, no, I'm checking it now.
We frazzled him.
Oh, thank God. Oh,
Oh, okay.
Well, what is it?
oh, okay. I put my gun down. Or put it back in its holster.
Are you going to go get them?
Yeah, I'll go outside and wave them in. It's fine, guys. It's
What are you doing? Darren's just like, yeah, come on in.
I'm staying in my car and texting Tilly a whole bunch of question marks.
Tilly,
Tilly-
it's standing next to you.
Yeah,
I was about to say, Tilly is already behind the car.
Guys.
Just like, no,
I'm not here for it.
You went in with a gun.
I knock on your window, like, let me in.
I'm gonna unlock the door and then lock it after. It's like,
I guess I'll knock on the window. Guys, it's Doe. Come on in.
It's
what?
It's what?
It's Doe.
What?
I was just muffled because you got the door closed.
Yeah, no, if you roll the window down, it's very funny.
I was saying it's Doe. Come on in.
Tilly gives him finger guns and says no.
So the person who had you potentially tortured for being a jackass is in Izzy's house,
And you're going to want to go in and converse with them?
This is how they do things, guys.
Okay!
Look, I asked for help. Help is here. Let's go talk to them. Yeah?
What? I would love to meet the people that did that to you, because I think that's pretty funny. So I'll go inside with you, Darren.
Naomi
Joke's
walks.
on all of us. Naomi becomes Jake's apprentice.
Ironic.
Naomi walks inside, and
Oh,
you see a
no.
woman sitting on a sofa, which may have been slightly moved for dramatic effect to be facing the doorway. There is another man there. He is wearing all like what's it called? Motorcycle leathers, like with the helmet on. Have you seen Top Gear?
No. My brother fucking loves that show. He makes me watch it.
All right, the Stig. You know, the guy who's always in motorcycle. It's basically the Stig if the Stig had antlers drawn on the side of their helmet. There's a tall fucker also, like probably bigger than anyone else here. Like, and the woman is wearing a mask. It is.
Oh wait, that Top Gear.
What'd you say?
I thought you were talking about Top Gun as in like the American show about the military. I didn't realize. I thought you were talking about Top Gun. No, I absolutely adore Top Gear. Yes, the Stig.
Top Gun is also interesting, but does not have the Stig.
I love the Stig. He's the best person.
So, the female, you could tell because there's sort of a lot of red hair. Is basically in a full body stocking, completely black, with a tool belt and a clockwork brass mask over her face that's, moving ever so slightly. And there is even a dog, what looks to be a large, giant dog at her feet. Just sort of, resting there.
Huh. Monochrome. Okay.
I say...
Also, before I go to the bathroom, love what y'all did to Darren. Pretty funny to me. And she's going to go upstairs to go to the bathroom.
Oh my god.
Works on there.
I just
walk on inside. All right, so what else are you guys doing? Are you guys still waiting outside?
I mean, unless Darren can convince Maxwell he's not going inside with someone who hurt him. Maxwell can't really defend himself, let alone Tilly.
Are there windows into this room?
I mean, yes, but it's hard for you to get like a good view of everything.
Damn.
Yeah, they probably would
sneak around the house and peek through the windows.
If they moved the couch so that they could be facing the door, they probably wouldn't be sitting like in a way you could spot them from a window.
Listen, with my luck, I'd find a good spot, but it would just be like a view of their asses from the back of the TV cabinet. And that's all I'd get. I'd know if they moved from a single spot in the room.
Maybe that's the best kind of view.
No.
Who knows? They might have dumpers on them.
Anyway, back to serious theme.
Is there anything I can roll to convince?
I mean, you could roll connect, or you could roll coercion, which would mean I'm going to do a thing to you if you don't get inside.
I don't have an ability for either of those, but I will roll.
You have connect. You have connect somewhere on your sheet, and you have the ability to coerce people. It's also on your sheet. You just attack their meter.
I just meant I don't have an identity for either of those. But
Oh, that's fair.
yeah, let me see which one I want to roll. Connect. And where's coercion? No idea. But
Oh, coercion. You'd have to say what you're trying to coerce. Are you going to say, if you don't do this, I'm going to disempower you. If you don't do this, I'm going to see you kicked from the group.
No,
if you don't
I'm not
do
going to
this,
threaten Max. He's been nothing but nice to me.
If you don't do this, I'm going to I'm going to shoot you. So she might hurt you. I will hurt you. Which is going to be.
I mean,
which odds are you taking?
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I mean, it's more likely I'd do that than actually connect with a person. So,
all right, so I need you to roll me either coerce violence, or I don't know if you have coerce violence on your sheet.
I don't think
thing
so.
that you do. No, it's not one of the things you can do. But then I think you're gonna roll fitness. All right.
Okay. I can do fitness.
Straight fitness.
Yeah.
It is not something that goes on the other identity. It's straight your fitness.
All right, let's see here. And there we go. Oh.
Uh-oh.
All right. That is a success. Do you have something that could flip that?
Do I?
Yeah.
Because that'll be a much better success.
Yeah, I don't think I've already used noble, so I don't think bullies or being a victim applies here for me. So I'm kind of being the bully here.
I mean, you can tap into that rage.
Yeah.
Fucking angry.
Become your own worst enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, sure. Why not? I gotta turn rage red then. Let me see here.
Sure.
Why not? I mean, Darren's never gotten angry, really. So, sure.
Oof. All right.
Is it not a good thing to do that?
No, it's great. It just means it's super fucking harder for things.
I don't like
let
the
me
way
see,
that
coercion. No, not for you. For
okay.
Me, yeah.
Things got worse for him.
Oh.
Yeah, max
No.
next. All right. So a single success yields a rank 1 check. A matched success or a crit yields a rank 2 check, +1 for each of the coercer's passions in play, +1 for each of the target's passions in play. So bullies, you're being a bully, and 1 for me. You're doing this because you want it. You don't care what the other people thinks. So that's that. So that's already a rank 4 in violence, which
oh no,
more than he's being looked down on.
I didn't want to give him a stress check.
Being outed as a fake. Yeah, no. So Max, so here, Maxwell. Here is your choice. You can get in that fucking room, or you can take a strength 5 violence check right now. All right.
No.
What are you doing, Max?
Darren, how could you?
I'm so sorry.
Darren is such an ass.
Have you guys ever played like one of those Fallout games, or like one of those games where you have speech options, and like you choose one that's like the speech thing says I don't want to do the thing, and you select that one, and the character goes I don't fucking want to do the thing. Fuck you, and you're like, whoa, dude.
I just wanted to nod. I didn't want to.
Yeah.
Quit my life.
Fucking breaks in the window.
The BioWare decision thing just happened. Yeah. So
I almost think I want to, but I don't. So 5 would mean if I failed it, it's 1 box or 5 boxes?
1 box. It's 1 box. But Darren could just keep doing this to you.
I promise I won't.
Yes! Over and over, threatening him.
Maxwell, do you really? Because he could just hit you after this. He's literally saying he's going to hurt you if you don't get inside.
Yeah, I'll kind of like raise my hands and like kind of pull my messenger bag close to me and be like give him a look, but like certainly like just like not meeting his eye. Like, yep, okay, fine.
Tilly, what are you doing? To the man who has a gun. It's telling you to get inside the fucking house.
Am I being told to also get in the house?
Yes, I think everyone's being told to get in the house.
Fucking great. Ugh.
I mean, he's not coercing you yet, but that was the idea.
I'm just imagining these two people like sitting inside, listening to all this going on outside, just like, shaking their heads.
You're like, well.
I mean, no one's trying to check what they're doing. They could be playing part cheesy.
Naomi's just on the toilet with the
for.
window open, hearing everything.
Oh, Naomi's come back down to sit down? Okay.
She just went to the bathroom.
Oh, she went to the bathroom. All right, fair.
Yeah.
You probably watched Darren threaten somebody inside of a car and said, "Oh, I gotta get downstairs for this shit."
Naomi was on the toilet, started to hear Darren threaten somebody, and was like, "Oh shit!" And went down. Obviously, wash your hands and everything, and head down.
She didn't even walk down the stairs. She just slid down the fucking banister.
Oh yeah, full on like cartoon with her skirt on.
All right.
Listen,
Yeah.
I am honestly curious about this Doe and Buck thing. Tilly is actually curious. So she says to Maxwell.
Oh, Maxwell's walking inside. You don't talk to Maxwell anymore.
Oh, okay.
Maxwell is going inside. What are you doing?
Skipping on in after that scenario.
Yeah, just I guess going so I don't die as well.
All right, fair. Tilly goes inside.
The anxiety was already bad enough. Now I'm being threatened by a man with a gun that I just met 3 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, I'm Darren.
Darren makes all the best choices. And Joker's looking at you and going, "You want to stay out here and make sure everything's okay?
No, I
come on
want to go.
inside."
I want to go in case these people need some backup. I'm crazy. That's your statement.
Our ragtag group of morons.
So, as you all get in there,
I just want to be
the guy goes, "All right, look."
I just want to be like, "Hey guys, badass outfits as always."
Okay, Buck kind of nods to you. He sort of walks his way over to the door, kind of closes the door. So now you're all gathered. This is good. And then you see the woman with the red hair slowly start to lift off the mask and start pulling it up. And it falls to reveal a face.
Really?
I hope she does have a face.
Yeah, it's good. Not skull or anything, so that's a good sign.
Right. There you go. You see a red-headed woman sort of standing in front of you, and she's looking at you. And she says,
Aoife Walsh, nice to meet you.
Wait, what? Whoa, what?
Oh!
"Welcome to the person behind all of Doe. It has been Sarah the entire fucking time."
Mind blown. It makes so much sense now. Right.
all the mysteries blown wide open.
And the man
it is
in the
only
thing goes,
wife.
"Oh wait, one second. Stuck a little bit. Hi, I'm Eli.
I'm loving this
I
guy.
love that fucker.
I don't know who these people are, but cool. I think I've heard their
Is
name
anyone-
Eli
I was gonna
mentioned
say,
once.
Eli and Aoife have been mentioned previously. I don't know
Yes.
if people want to roll knowledge to see if they remember where.
Yeah,
or what.
unfortunately, Sydney's the one who talked to them.
Yeah. But they were talked about by the group.
Okay.
You can roll knowledge. Anyone who wants to try to figure it out, except for
Darren.
Maxwell and Tilly.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I have no idea what's going on. Also, Eli seems very punchable to IRL me.
He does.
I don't know why.
He does. It's just
What
like
is with you, Darren? What is with you and punchable faces?
I don't know,
love-
but it's like
loving
it's like the two best looking guys who have pictures on the screen are very punchable to me. Maybe it's like these guys are too good looking thing. I don't know. Like maybe that's what it is.
Are you dealing with some internalized issues?
I learned something about myself today. So I'm gonna roll because you
Excuse
said to roll knowledge, right? And I
Yeah.
just wanna fail another identity
Well,
today.
I'll
Yeah,
try.
sure.
Just throw down.
Finally, I can roll this.
Oh, dang it.
Oh,
Ooh.
So you remember
So-
something?
That says it's supposed to be substitute knowledge on that ability.
Yeah, no, it's supposed to have multiple ones. Your things are a little messed up. I haven't gone through and fixed all of them because I'm bad. All right. Anyone else rolling knowledge?
I guess Naomi will.
Alright.
Finally get to use this confident one.
excuse me.
Nope, doesn't remember shit.
Yeah. Nope.
She was
Oh my.
texting me, talking about
Darren,
it.
you remember these are the names that you found on the camera equipment in the
Yeah,
asylum.
Oh my gosh. So that okay.
It was, and then you reached out, and there was a phone number that led to these people. And you called them, and they told you to burn the place down. And then they basically hung up, saying, "Walk away from it. Don't touch it, anything." And you guys did the exact opposite of that. And then Joe reached out to you.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. So
You can't have nice things, Darren.
so is this like a previous group of you guys or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Eli and Aoife are alumni characters.
Okay.
So they're mostly NPCs. Except they may have just fucking stepped in it. You have the floor.
So, I have
okay.
some unfortunate news.
Please share.
Well, Devil's in the interweb, and he's decided he's coming for me for trying to help you.
The devil?
Well, joke. But your demon that you're having trouble dealing with
Called himself Habit.
has been sending me threatening messages the last 24 hours or so. And I'm kind of the fuck over it, and I'm really pretty done with this, like, woo, she wiggles her fingers at you, super mysterious crap. And I think it's high time that we get rid of these fucking people, because I'm done.
We talking about T and I here?
No.
Who are we getting rid of?
He's like, wait. What do you mean we're getting rid of people?
No, the demon and Stretch.
Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Good. Good. All right. I didn't think we were gonna, I mean,
Okay.
whilst we have the place to be, you know.
I
thing.
remember.
All right. Great. All right.
Look, this is my offer to you. I'll explain everything that I know and try to answer some of the questions that you've been trying to have. And I'm also willing to lend you my power for dealing with this thing. So long as we're going to be able to treat each other safely and respectfully and manage to deal with this, at which point we'll probably go our separate ways. However, there's a thing that I have to address today before I can be here full time.
Okay. Guys, see? Not so bad, right?
Not so bad at all.
I don't know. What are Tilly and Maxwell feeling about this? They're here against their back is against the wall. All right.
Incredibly stressed. I don't like it.
Aoife's probably gonna turn to him and go, Maxwell Graves, what is upsetting you, my friend?
I don't particularly like that someone I've never been introduced to knows my name right off the bat. Not a really exciting thing to hear.
Well, you know my name now too. And Google is a thing.
I mean, it's not cool that you've been Googling us either, and you would have had to know our names before you did that.
Oh, sure. I've been spying on you guys for like a while now.
Kind of share a look with Tilly.
Gross.
I mean, I fast forward through the bedroom stuff.
Sugar looks around.
So do you see us like in the bathroom and stuff too? Because I was just up there.
I mean, sometimes. Depends. I'm not really interested in watching that though.
Well, girl, I hope you liked what you saw because
Sorry, this is Emma. What the fuck does that mean?
No, this is also Teddy. What does the fuck that mean?
if you know, you know.
Look,
That's all I'm gonna say.
One of the things that I can do the best is, what do they call it? She does the like air quotes thing around saying the man in the chair. So I've been watching and I've been sending you help as best I can without you knowing what's going on because it wasn't safe to approach you at first. But now that I'm here and you know who I am and that I've been watching, we'll make it so that you can turn it off if you have to, and I can actually actively help you all the time.
Period.
Yeah, that sounds good. We could use all the help we can get, I think, right, folks?
I agree.
Eyes to the floor.
Now I'm gonna be
The
glad.
eyebrows are up. The eyes are not focused.
Aoife sighs and she says, would knowing some things about me maybe help you to feel more comfortable, Max?
I suppose.
Ask.
Why them? What connection do you have with them?
Stretch. We got attacked 3 weeks or so ahead of you guys. And we've been dealing with other things, but it's still something that we need to also face. And I felt really bad for you, because I didn't really have all that much power either when I met him. So I didn't want you to have to flail around in the dark like I felt like I did.
Guys, this is where you say thank you.
I haven't encountered this creature.
To each and every one of you.
Nope, but never fear. You will, because you know about it. You've been told you're on its radar, and it will come for you eventually. So I would not go anywhere alone if you can avoid it.
ASOS.
First of all, phrasing. Second of all, I don't like it.
Don't like what?
Any of it. I don't like the stretch man thing.
Well, if you keep hanging around us, you're gonna meet it eventually, most likely.
No, I'm fully aware of that. I don't know.
Let's take care of it. One less problem on our plate, then. Yeah?
You said a demon, but Stretch and this demon are two separate entities.
As far as I'm aware.
By demon, are you talking about the one I had a run-in with?
Yes, you did encounter this individual once before. The one that's been threatening me the last day or so.
What if we need to get some information out of him? Do you think you can help us make that happen?
She laughs. She says, no. Do you know what its obsession is? I'm sure you probably do, but...
Killing? Bad
Oh,
guess.
yeah. And torture. I had to listen to some of it. It was not fun. Found out what happened to your guys in the basement of the asylum, though. In a big, ugly way.
Yikes.
Enlighten us. Were they alive when we ran into them?
I didn't run into them. The demon sent me a recording of it possessing one of them, using its body to torture the other to death, and then I think probably inflicting injuries on itself, and then that is what you killed in the basement.
So he was possessed. Good.
I don't know if he was possessed at the time, but he certainly probably didn't have much of his mind left.
Right. Okay. So, what do we need to do?
Well, I know two ways of dealing with a demon. You get your Dipsomancer friend to put it in a bottle and leave it on the shelf. Or you get a death mage to just nuke it.
Do we have either of those?
I was about to say, do we know that?
You got a Dipsomancer in the house. I mean, not right now, but she lives here.
Isn't the father Thomas?
That's an Adamancer. Yep.
Eyes to the ground.
All right.
Still visibly stressed.
And since nobody asked, which is mildly offensive, but whatever, we'll get past it, I am a Mechanomancer and an avatar of the artist. And she does a little bow.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Naomi. You make for entertaining listening.
I try. What can I say?
I mean, you didn't hear everything from Naomi, of course.
No, you resisted actually getting the virus on your phone for a while. Clever. Suspicious. I like it. I like it very much.
Did I? I guess I'm just more unique than even I thought. You know what I mean, guys?
Absolutely. Okay.
She looks at Eli. Oh.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I think I trust Kat a lot more than Father Thomas.
That's dumb. But fair enough.
Wait. Wait, Cat? Oh wait, yeah, they know Cat.
Yeah, no, I know that they know Cat. We know Cat too. She hit the crazy train with us.
Really?
Yeah, she wasn't in on all of this though.
She left before it.
Went off with her mom.
Oh. Okay. So, is there any bad blood there?
Between us and Cat?
Yeah.
Nah. I wouldn't call her the most stable human being anyone's ever met. But I like Cat. I've always liked Cat. However, I think that you're overly suspicious of Father Thomas. He's a good man.
I've just been told he's dangerous.
Oh, he might be the most dangerous person in 100 miles of here. But that doesn't mean he's not a good man.
What makes him a good man?
He helps people, and he doesn't give in to the lure of his power.
Okay.
We love that.
Maxwell just gonna pull out his phone and text something, and then hold on to it, kind of death grip.
As you do that, your phone buzzes.
I'm going to turn towards the door and leave because it could be Father Thomas, and any reason to get out of here is a great reason right now.
Oh no! It chimes with a new email. In fact, everyone's phone in succession starts going off. Haley,
That'll be him. He didn't want me to come.
as you
Him, the demon, that is, not him, Father Thomas.
I guess Tilly takes out her phone too.
Guess we're all looking at our phones.
Yeah, Naomi's phone would have already been out. Fast. Way fast.
Is this what's on my phone that you just sent me?
Yep.
What is this?
Oh, the demons in descending scrabbled up messages. Please note, Mr. Len's Cuba is unscramble. If you think about it for a minute.
Okay, so you're not the one sending the riddles?
Oh, I've been sending you videos. This bullshit, this is the demon.
The Morse code, that was you, right?
Mm-hmm. That was a recording off of radio static that we got when we were being attacked by a stretch one time. Fuck you face, you call him.
Okay. Who recorded it, you think? The voice?
No, I mean, I did with my phone because it was making the radio freak out. We were in the car and he showed up, tried to come at us. The radio freaked out. We recorded it. We found the message.
So the message was from the monster stretch.
Yep. I've been sending you everything that I know about him. A piece in each video.
Haley just asked me to cheat. No, Haley, you don't get to cheat. Can I roll knowledge to decipher this? Go fuck yourself.
It's actually a really good idea. Oh my god.
I'm not good with puzzles.
Maxwell is kind of like tapping his phone and like staring at it very intensely.
So's Tilly.
So let's say the message is from the demon, like you said. What these puzzles, are they just a lie? Is it trying to manipulate us? Could it be useful information?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. I didn't know that he existed or was that major of a player, and exactly. I thought he was just a random demon until you did, when you were talking to Father Thomas, and then when he subsequently threatened me. But I think he's more or less like, I don't know, a serial killer or something. He likes to have people observe him doing whatever he's doing and be helpless to have any effect. So that's what he tried to do to me. He tried to make me watch him ritually murder a whole bunch of people and just sit there and do nothing because that was totally an option. Yeah, no. He talks about people being rabbits, the ones that he's going to go after. And yeah, he sends them these messages.
Rabbits. Where else have I heard that? That's been mentioned somewhere. Was it on? It was written on the wall.
Yep, at the asylum. And the upstairs message.
Right.
It was in purple. Nothing else was in purple. And Father Thomas said, "This is the part that doesn't fit." Last session. Hello, rabbits. Didn't fit.
So why would the stretch be trying to tell us it can save us all?
Probably because it's insane, but possibly because it's trying to either fuel the other space that you've heard about, or, which, by the way, I don't know fuck all about that at all. But it also occurred to me that maybe it's like, I don't know, damaged in some way and trying to communicate, but like really bad at it. But in case you haven't noticed, it is not healthy to be around.
Right. Okay. What do you guys know anything about the flood?
No, that one I don't really know anything about. We never had that connection to the Ark until we heard it from you. But presumably it has to do with the big flush.
The big flush.
Mm-hmm.
The Great Reset thing. The world being wiped clean bullshit.
Yep. That's my guess anyway. Seems as likely as any.
Right. Okay. So let's kill a demon. Where do we start?
Well, you need to get it in a body that you have control over and hope that it doesn't leave. And then you need a Dipsomancer or a Thanatomancer to trap it. I mean, I technically could, but it's such a ridiculous investment for me, and it probably would not go the way that we hoped. Demons and machines, sometimes they get away from you and they just have a shiny metal body now.
Okay. Anybody else? Any questions or anything here? Feel free to jump in. Izzy, you've been quiet.
I mean, I'm honestly just kind of stunned.
It's really hard to roleplay with yourself.
Yep.
It takes a lot of practice.
So, you guys don't have like any questions for me about the videos? Kind of seemed like you didn't necessarily get it all the time.
No, we definitely didn't. That's the thing with cryptic puzzles is
Yes, but the thing with plain information shared over the internet is sleepers. I had to make it so that if one of you were stupid enough to repost it somewhere, that it was just a weird piece of YouTube nonsense. You needed the context from your life to actually understand it.
It's like a coded puzzle, you know. You guys were the cipher. Get it?
I
It's
do.
really smart. She's really smart. Yes.
this is Buck talking.
Yes.
Yeah. She pats his arm.
Some big himbo energy there, pal.
I got the joke. Oh.
So, do you know what's happened with Sydney?
Nope, no idea. She went black earlier this morning, and nothing.
Okay. What about the 33rds and Pops?
Well, I mean, I know a little bit about Pops, not as much as they do. And she points at the members of Pops. But you know, I know that Jeff Mayer is not a person to cross. I've had like a couple minor run-ins with them. We're not enemies or anything.
Jake leans over to Izzy and goes, "They look familiar, don't they?"
What do you mean?
Points at Eva and Eli.
Oh yeah! Suddenly click. You're the guy from the tattoo shop.
Yeah, no, it was really fucking scary when you guys walked in. I was totally about to shit myself.
Oh. Well, small world, I guess.
I mean, if that's what you want to think, I mean, weren't you like doing that thing? This is Isabel. She's
I
being
know.
Isabel right now.
I know. What?
Your magic. The Kismetomancy, or whatever the hell that was. The thing you
what?
made.
I'm gonna lean over to
I think you're
Tilly
losing
and
it a
them or
little bit,
something.
dude.
No, we have the thing. You explained it to all the people. Like, I listened to that over and over. It was really fucking fantastic. It was amazing. You made your own school of magic.
Eva's just like holding her face in her hands, like, shut up!
Eva, all your power gone.
Not mine. Hers.
Oh yeah, Isabel. You feel it all just wash away as Eli calls you on all your shit.
Yes, I explained it, you fucking dick! What'd you have to do that for?
Oh.
Don't feel too bad. We all make mistakes. Oh.
Sorry.
Question mark?
Izzy storms out of the room.
So Haley, what are you doing? Are you on your way back?
Yeah, probably after getting that weird ass message.
Okay, all right. You've managed to but it's like, all right, before we can explore this, we need to go back. So Haley and Kat open up the door, and as Kat goes, she's like, "The fuck are you two doing? What the fuck is going on? Why are you dressed like Carrie?"
Okay, now I'm pissed.
Fucking scary.
Blue-haired bitch.
I do not dress like that bitch. Don't even.
You're gonna see.
Also, hi Kat, long time no see.
Haley, this is two of my old acquaintances, Aoife Walsh, Eli Miller.
Haley strolls up and sticks her hand out and says, "I'm Haley Marshall."
Where are the others? Where's Blondie and attention whore?
And
And
Aoife looks at you flatly, does not shake your hand, and says, "Hello, Haley," in a flat, unhappy voice.
I don't know what the. Never mind.
hey,
Back
hey.
away.
hey, just because you didn't have any doesn't mean that you get to be a bitch to my girlfriend.
Have any what?
Sex.
It's
Hello, cat. Meet my boyfriend, Eli.
I thought he was banging Carrie.
No.
Oh, man, like two of them were always like so close. Like,
Yes, but Eli is Eli. He didn't even freaking notice that she was hitting on him all the time.
hey, I'm right here, you know.
Yes, and I love you for who you are. Pat pat. I mean, it's true. You've always focused on the job at hand, and that is not a bad thing.
So what are you two doing here? Did you just decide you wanted to catch up? Pay
Nope.
me a visit?
We've been trying to help.
Trying to help how? You've not called me or anything.
No, I'm Doe.
Who?
Doe, the one sending the emails. Thanks for chucking the phone away, by the way. You'd think you would have recognized my artwork.
Yeah, I always hated it.
Oh my
Aoife
god!
smiles a big, wide smile and just says, "No, you haven't. I know you haven't."
I mean, I knew what it was. I knew it was artist work. Didn't know it was yours.
So, Cat, feel like one more demon today?
What?
What Doe here was saying is they got a beat on the demon we ran into at the abandoned asylum.
Well,
Okay.
threatened by, at least.
So
What do you...
we're talking about taking care of it. You think you could help us out?
Like, taking care of it how? You gonna feed it? Gonna work with it? I mean...
Bottle it.
Yes, I'm looking for you to get involved so you can help us feed it. No, I was thinking about putting it in a bottle, or maybe if you can help us kill it, but...
I'm confused. What the Feels like I've walked into the middle of something and I don't know what the fuck is going on. And I'm not drunk enough for this.
Aoife flips open the tool belt and pulls out like a one-shot thing of vodka and tosses it to her.
She catches it. She's like, "What the fuck is?" Just sort of sets it down. You know I don't drink things people didn't make myself. Fucking, that's how you get fucking roofied.
Darren starts laughing.
Aoife rolls eyes and says, "I've only ever roofied that guy, and I told him it was going to happen. Besides which, the seal is intact."
Whatever. Look, I mean, we're going to bed then. It's been a long day. As much as I'd love to catch up, had a very long night last night.
Uh-huh. Yep. You did. Aoife
What's-
says, looking dour again.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
Okay, is there something I missed here, or
Nope, you didn't miss it at all, hun. Not at all.
kind of scratches or
Cat
confusion?
kind of stops. He goes, so what you're saying here is you're the person who's been pulling strings in this group for quite some time.
I don't know
You've
if
been-
pulling strings is the right word.
You've
but-
been leading people. You've been dropping secret messages. You've been apparently getting Darren to go and do things. Right? How have you been doing all this? How have you been accomplishing that?
Accomplishing what? Which part of it? It's been rather a lot.
All of it. What exactly little web have you woven here? Eva?
I didn't weave anything.
It would look like you have.
I've been sending help when and where I can.
And telling people to go places. And apparently drugging them.
He asked me to
And-
meet. I arranged for it in the way that made me safest.
Fair enough. Look, they gave me information when you guys wouldn't.
We kind of couldn't.
I know. But I did it anyway. You wanted me to. Well, not me.
You-
but you wanted someone to.
You know what she wanted.
I did.
How?
I was listening.
You're listening.
Mm-hmm.
Listening to what? Do you have a little demon of your own following us around? You sure?
No, I don't need anything like that.
No. So what?
I already told. Well, I guess you weren't here.
You've got your little artist tricks that control people, get them to do what you want.
That's not what the artist does.
I mean, it seems like it's what they do. You put things into people's heads. You're watching us. You're pulling the strings. You're doing all these different things here.
The artist power heals people, and it can guide people. Yes,
It's what
but I did not
every
use it for
dictator
that.
says ever, that their power is the one that heals.
All right, Cat. Jesus Christ! Stop trying to use your power on me.
I'm not using my power.
Oh, bullshit.
No, completely not trying to use it on you.
Yeah, demagogue. Sure.
I mean,
And she plugs her ears, sticks out her tongue.
fine. Look, all I'm saying is
What?
that it seems like this is a really big thing. And I'm not certain that we can really trust anything that Doe has to say. And everyone here believes
She's
her.
mind controlling you. She's a demagogue. This
Doesn't
has
matter.
not been 20 minutes.
There's nothing I can do to just automatically believe her.
The vibe
Yeah.
in this room has been completely thrown off.
Mhm.
It's not completely awkward, y'all.
Just kind of like, are you calling Cat a liar? Because if so, that's
No.
fucking rude.
Cat is attacking me because she knows that I know about you, sweetness. She says,
See, look,
still with her fingers in her ear.
more manipulation. If your fingers in your ears, you can definitely hear. And you're responding very well. Anyway, so
No, I know.
no. She's there. Like I said, and Aoife, that's when you see Eli go, you've been like, have you been doing stuff like that I don't know about? Like,
Oh, Teddy, no. Would you broke him?
Oh no.
No, no, no.
all I know, these people had their own desires, their own goals, their own things that they were working on.
Their own
I
enemies
think
piling up, their own attacks against them that they couldn't deal with.
shouldn't be 100% trusted because we can't know exactly what they want. Now, maybe they can be useful, but I would take everything, especially this one, points at Eva says, with
Yeah.
a grain of salt.
Pigeon is getting up and headbutting her in the gut.
So you're attacking.
Yup.
All right, you can make the roll.
I don't remember what his stat block is.
Ah, shit. He doesn't have to like go through anybody to get to her, right?
Now we'll say definitely Pigeon can come on up there and.
Hold on.
Now, just because we believe Kat doesn't mean we trust her, right? Because I don't think Darren really trusts anybody from that crew. Not really.
I mean, you definitely believe that.
She's telling the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the way things are.
Yeah, okay. I gotcha.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, I know. It must be on the other roll 20.
Probably. We can look at that at a different time. I will make a roll. 83 does not look like it works.
No.
So the cat, the dog tries to attack, and she goes, they're attacking. Help.
Yeah, you're attacking me, bitch, and you know it because you don't want me to tell them all that Haley murdered 2 people last night. There you go. They decided to lie about it. So, if you don't want my help, I will be leaving now.
Oh my god.
I have no idea what the fuck she's talking about. She is lying to you.
What is
You
it?
folk-
Is it
Something a murderer would say.
Is it notice? Is it notice to tell if someone's lying?
Yes.
Okay. I want to roll notice.
Notice?
Hold on. I probably need to roll.
Haley, get plus 30.
Oh. Oh. Haley wouldn't murder nobody.
Yeah. Now you're even more certain. This bitch who roofied you is a total liar.
Pigeon is the dog, right?
Pigeon
Yeah.
is the dog. Do you have something to flip that?
Yeah, she's being disrespected.
Sure. All right. That's an 84. 48, sorry.
I mean,
You know the best part of the whole thing, Darren? After you killed someone who might not have even been purely alive anymore in defense of her, you cried about it. You know what she felt? Nothing. Nothing at all.
But I don't believe anything she's saying.
All right. So as you start saying something, Cat swigs down a bottle, and all of a sudden, that little bottle of alcohol smashes into your face in the middle of what you were saying.
She laughs and she says, "Cat, you're a fucking idiot. You should have just talked to me instead of using your power on me. You do not want me as an enemy, and you needed me as an ally. You are inches away from getting it, girl." And she's going to start walking out.
Billy gets spooked by the smash and just kind of drags her and Maxwell to a corner.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I was.
You're both pulling each other in separate.
Yes.
We're going now.
We're leaving.
We're done.
Naomi's phone is already fucking out, recording everything.
She goes,
World star.
She goes, "You're the one who tried to strike first."
I did nothing. I was upset that your little bitch over there
saw
is
what
a
your
liar.
dog. So you're saying you didn't just send the dog at me?
You attacked me first, and you know it. You were turning them against me when they need my help. If they die, it's on you, bitch. You know it.
I didn't need you then. I don't need you now.
Yeah, well, you don't need fucking anybody, do you? But they need me. And you might want some of them to live. You can go invisible and leave them off to die by themselves if you want to, anytime.
Hey, you know what? She just... I bite my tongue.
The phone points to Darren. What you about to say, Darren?
I look at Kat, asking for permission without asking.
What is it?
She just died a few days ago. All right?
What about it?
Well, you're saying she's going to leave us for dead. She's already died. I don't see her leaving us for anything.
Do you know how she died? Do you care to listen? I doubt it.
You sure you want to upset Izzy like that?
Who are you talking to?
Man, I don't know her that well. I've listened to her for a little bit. I don't want to hurt her. I don't want to hurt you. You came for me.
So you want to come in
here?
Because
I had the information to hurt your girlfriend, and rather than talking to me about it like a fucking grown-up, you decided to use your power on me. Bull fucking shit.
I used nothing on you.
That is not true.
100% true.
You are a demagogue. You have the power. You're denying it now because you'd fucking taboo if you admitted to it.
No, I didn't do anything to you.
You are so full of shit, Kat. But you stick to that. They'll need your strength. And you don't want to go losing it. Keep that avatar happy, babe.
Thing is, out of character, I'm so on Doe's side on this. But in character, I believe everything Kat is saying, so.
For the rest of us roll, or no? Is it just the people involved?
Oh no, it's on everyone. She didn't do anything to Eva. It's true. She didn't use her power on Eva. She used it on everyone else. When she says, "I didn't do anything to you," she's telling the truth.
That is not the truth. Because she did do something to me. She did this situation to me.
Yeah, but you literally attacked her.
Yeah, after she had been doing it. She used the channel twice. And my dog was trying to interrupt her, not bite her. Because she needed to stop talking.
Anyway. So Eli is probably going to grab Aoife's arm and be like, "We should probably get out of here. We got places we gotta, be."
Y'all are fucking morons. Good luck. She's getting ready to leave.
Get out of here, you redheaded fuck!
Yeah, murderer, come for me. I've got the audio track. Wonder if the police would be interested. Bye.
We don't
I'm
believe.
extremely uncomfortable right now.
We believe Haley didn't kill anybody too, right? Like,
I mean, mostly what she was trying to convince you to believe is that you can't trust what Aoife is saying.
yeah. So she's saying that Haley killed people, so I don't trust that. Okay. Oh, man.
That and I also succeeded the roll
Yeah.
technically. So
She did. You're the one who tried to check, and yeah, definitely Haley didn't do that. Look, she's telling the truth.
Yeah.
Haley didn't murder 2 people in a back alley.
Yeah, keep it up. I'm gonna have Pigeon play the damn recording.
No. I was saying that out of character. You're out of the room.
Okay.
I was
Back in
telling
to
them
make a
everything
point.
that actually happened. All right.
I
Yeah,
love it.
no.
I love this so much because you didn't even get the fucking message from the demon out of her yet. And you pissed her off so bad she left.
Yeah.
Oh god.
That's what being an angry Irish woman is all about.
Jesus.
God.
I played that wrong.
Yes, you did. You played it spectacularly wrong.
No. I played that wrong. So as Aoife and Kat are standing there arguing at each other, all of a sudden Joker stands up and goes, "You're both fucking bitch cunts."
Aoife will go, yes. Yes, we are.
You are coming here and trying to manipulate all of us, and you don't know how to fucking work with people.
Nice.
Aoife's getting angry. At
Oh, Aoife's in a near constant state of rage as it is anyway.
Yeah. So as Jake starts giggling uncontrollably, that's the only change I'm making to this thing. Jake interjecting.
He said I played that wrong, and it's just because he didn't have Joker do his bullshit.
Yeah, no. No, everything else went perfectly fine. I'm not you guys. I'm the game master.
I had no idea what to say after that.
I think that might be the point to wrap this for the evening. I do have to say this was lived up to its number. This was a spectacular success.
It was such a good session.
With the reveals of Sarah's duplicity, and the reason that I was having her eavesdrop on basically every single thing that was going on. Oh, do you want to have a private scene? Sarah has to watch. You have your phone.
Gross.
Was the most annoying thing was having the scene with Aoife and you, Darren, because I had to wait for her to tell me what was going on, and then I had to add the other characters into it, and then present it all as my post.
You did it well, because I had no idea it wasn't actually you.
Yeah, no.
Just sitting here, like, asking questions about Doe's group and trying to, like, fill stuff in, probably getting stuff wrong. And Sarah's just been sitting here quiet the whole time. Oh, really? Is that what they were like?
Sarah solved. So to take some out, Sarah solved the. I gave them the Morse code in the first game because someone rolled for it. I'm not doing that anymore. Fuck that. That was boring and stupid.
Yeah, I already knew what it was going to say, but I actually did solve it again because I do not trust Brandon not to change things.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. Whew. What is going on? So Haley is a murderer? Maybe?
Oh yeah, no,
Oh
definitely.
yeah, no.
Oh, straight up
Yeah,
a murderer.
Straight up a murderer.
She-
Haley,
yeah.
Haley was told to clear out an alley of several homeless people, and so her first response was, "Hey, everyone. So, would you all please leave? We need to use this alley for a bit. You can use it afterwards." And of course, no one fucking listened to that because why the fuck would they? This is
0 to
where I'm sleeping.
100.
And then I go, and her mentor laughed at her and was like, "Get serious." All right. And so then Haley decides, okay, get serious means I pull out a knife.
Wow.
A scalpel.
I was hoping
Handed.
you were going to say they attacked her because
No. She pulled out a knife and she went up to the first one and she's like, "You're gonna leave this alley, or I'm gonna hurt you." And that guy was just like, "Shit, I am not taking this stress check," and left. And then she went up to the second one and was like, "Hey, gonna hurt you." The guy said, "Fucking bitch, try me." And so she did.
Damn.
I
Okay.
brushed
Rolled.
up on him and cut him.
He cut him and he peed himself and freaked out right there in the air. It wasn't leaving. He was more just defecating and soiling himself in the alley. And there was the third guy who this whole time was sitting there rocking back and forth. And so she's there and she's trying to threaten the guy who's continuing to freak out to run, but he's just too scared to run. So she's like, "All right, fine." She puts, she kind of puts the dagger, the scalpel down and goes to try to lift the guy up. But of course, the third guy at that point, then he jumps her, grabs her, starts slamming her head into the ground. So she manages to break free and turn around and gut him. Just keep stabbing. And then after that, she fails her violence check because she's been passing self checks this whole entire time. So Haley is now at 8 hardened in self. She went out and murdered people in an alley, and at 4 failed. She's pretty fucked up right now. And then I said, "Okay, fight, flight, or freeze," and she chose fight. And she chose to not mutilate the body or do some other act of destruction, but to murder the guy who was still screaming in terror.
Oh,
Well,
Jesus.
yeah, it's a no witnesses type shit now.
Haley, I'd like to remind you, what did Claudine have out when she ran up to you?
Her phone?
What do phones do?
Oh, that fucking bitch.
Dummy.
Oh. Okay.
No witnesses.
Can't blame her. That's what Naomi would have done.
It's fair. Aoife got very pissed off about this, of course.
No, Aoife got pissed off about the elaborate conversation that followed between her and Kat, discussing how they were going to lie to everyone about it.
You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that conversation.
No, I suppose that's true. No, she heard about it from Claudine, that they were going to try to cover it up.
Before
I knew that bitch was somewhere near. I wasn't stupid.
No. When you were talking to her, you were talking to Claudine, not when you were talking to Kat.
Mm-hmm. See, I thought you were going to set it up perfectly that Haley would not have a chance to even defend herself. And I'm like, this is perfect.
No, I had no intention of saying anything until I was forced to say something by Kat being a bitch for no reason.
That wasn't the impression I got.
No, she was not going to go, "Hi, nice to meet you. I'm going to shake your hand," when she knows what she knows about Haley. But she wasn't going to say anything.
No, but you were I was under the impression you were basically going to tell them Haley's a monster. You need to decide.
No, I mean, if she had to bring it up, but she wasn't going to bring it up unless she had to.
Fair.
She didn't fucking have to.
You didn't have to fucking
Yeah.
kill that guy either, Haley.
Yeah, she didn't bring it up until Kat was trying to get her ostracized from the group to keep her from talking when
So
she
now-
already wasn't talking.
So now Doe can really just send that recording to everybody in the group,
Yep.
right? Wow.
I mean, even if she does, we still believe what Kat was saying, right?
I mean, Cat's power has a time limit on it, but the
Oh,
other
okay.
main thing is Cat's basically going to say, I mean, you don't know what. Do you know what can be made with deepfakes nowadays?
Yeah, right. That's
Haley's
true.
Aoife's really fucking talented at computers. She hacked all of your guys' phones. She's been spying on you. She has got more than enough voice clips of us to make us say anything she wants. We can't trust her.
And we just automatically believe Kat.
You shouldn't have messed with my girlfriend, bitch.
Oh,
I
man.
didn't. She forced my hand by
That's
fucking
even
with me.
confused. Like all the way up until now, we're like, oh, we need to trust Doe, we need to trust Doe, we need to trust Doe, and then now just because Kat says so, we're all just gonna be like, yeah.
She used magic on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I was gonna roll notice, but then I was like, let me not.
I mean, it's a little bit frustrating, like I said, because out of character, I want to be on Doe's side, but it's also like so good for like the story and the tension. Like
Well, I mean, you can start to doubt it later, and you
Yeah.
can reach out to her if you want to. But she's mad.
Yeah.
She's real mad. She an angry person to begin with. She was not kidding when she said that she had a really indifferent temper. It was not very good at suffering crap from people in that meeting with you.
Mm-hmm. And she was on her best behavior.
She was trying so hard.
Yeah.
So hard.
I was gonna say something about how you're being way nicer meeting these folks than when we met. Like none of them got chained up or drugged or anything.
Well,
You
what did
showed
she
your
tell you?
face.
What did she tell you
What?
in the meeting?
I mean, a lot of things.
You're never going to see me again until I trust you with my face and my name.
Oh, right. Okay.
She has decided that she trusts you guys enough to approach now. And you couldn't wait because you were in danger of just totally blowing yourself up. So when you reached out for help, she gave it to you. But she she decided to reach out. And now she regrets it. She regrets it real good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Such a good session. Such a good session today. There's so much cool stuff.
Because I'll be in Disney World.
You're probably gonna miss the next session.
Probably, since I'll be in Florida and Disney World.
Oh well, that sucks.
I'll try and hop on, but I don't know.
Sure, I think there might be other people who are missing. We might do something. I am certain. Oh shit! I may have missed a message.
If I do hop on, it might be like late.
Okay. I don't blame you. I mean, if I was in Disney World, it'd be hard for me to sit down and get on the computer too.
But yes, so now, unfortunately, Aoife's eye in the sky has been blinded, even before here. The demon took out her entire spy network because she was about to reach
she
out
was
to you.
going to build a new one, and now she's not going to because fuck y'all.
Man, all right.
I don't think Aoife's lost. I think Aoife's pissed. Also, Aoife has a date. Also, Aoife has a date with the timeline, so she couldn't stay here and answer questions anyway.
What does that mean?
It means she needs to go and murder someone.
What timeline are you talking about?
An event from the previous game is occurring simultaneously with this timeline, so she has to go and attend to it.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, so we're not even in the present. What is this, Lost?
Tomorrow you meet up with Aoife's present.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Or at least to say, tomorrow you meet up with enough of Aoife's present timeline after she probably does a thing that changes it. A little from what happened in the last game, because what happened in the last game was... Whew.
basically
worse than what I did.
there was a problematic player that more or less forced a series of events like over everyone else's protests because we just didn't want to constantly argue with her over every little thing, and it ended in like disaster. And then she quit the game rather than deal with the fact that she had caused all this. So we are sort of quietly retconning the very end to allow this character to exist simultaneously with you guys.
Okay. Problematic player? That never happens.
Maybe it's not like we had a few of those.
What was the boyfriend's name again?
Eli
Thank you.
Eli Miller.
Eli Miller. He's lovely.
I love him so much.
Emma, have you met Patrick? I don't know if you've met Patrick.
I've met Patrick.
All right. Eli was Patrick.
Nice.
All right.
Not the sharpest tool in the shed, but he's got the nicest set of abs of anyone you've ever met.
Yes.
And he's sweet and honest, which is what Eva liked about him.
Man, that was a good session.
Eli spelled E-L-I.
L-I. E-L-I, yes. I think there may only be one big secret left yet to be untold.
Just one? I got so many questions still.
I mean, I didn't say answers. I said secret. One big secret.
Whew. I mean, nods, I'm thinking pigeon for sure. Because gotta love the robot dog, right? Let's see. Who's gonna be my number 2? I'm not gonna pick Eli or Eva, no offense.
Well, I'm only mostly NPC, so
No reason, just pigeon.
Okay, here. I'll edit it. All right.
I mean, you kind of had a bonding moment with him in the last time you met him.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, I should say that it's Aoife spelled wrong.
Wow.
Oh,
Wouldn't
okay.
have gotten that. Not
Right.
in a million years.
You're right. It was really terrible when she had that name in game and forced me to say it repeatedly.
We ended up just putting the letters EE-FA over my characters.
Eva.
It's an Irish name.
Eva.
Yep. Ian in an Irish spelling is.
Oh yeah, Cat was conniving. Cat basically is helped Sydney get the last bit of her Cleomancy by convincing her that history is a bunch of lies, and so she needs to just live.
Haley?
Haley, yeah, Haley. Live the lie. It was great, really great scene. After I'm like, why is she murdering people? And I always say this: Haley is the first person besides Sydney, of course. Now it would be the third person to have a scene go. She's the first person to have a scene go so wrong it skips forward in time.
Wait, what?
She had a scene go so fucking wrong it skipped forward in time. Because it was supposed to be the scene we were playing out happened before last game. But I'm like, you know what? Haley didn't show up bloody and having murdered people at the start of last game. We need to handwave that. That's not being seen anymore. This is now the second night. Yes.
Jeez. I thought I was going to be the murderer.
I totally did it on purpose.
So this Haley that, help survivors, the mom, the sweet thing. She's gone. She's just gone.
And
Not
she's there.
completely.
She's there. She's like a mask. The true Haley, the survivor, is wearing. The one who isn't going to let herself get her head beat into the ground.
After
The one who
threatening
beat
somebody.
Yeah, no, the one who beat the Baton Rouge Busher, the one who won, the one who survived, the truer Haley, the Haley who's going to do
somebody.
Did this damage her good citizen? I really.
For
no.
real?
No.
What?
She murdered an innocent guy, an innocent homeless man.
Well, yes, but she cares about women.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. Wow.
That's not completely wrong.
Survivors of
Fuck the
sexual
homeless
assault
people. Men.
and other things. Murdering two men completely don't care about that. Doesn't matter. They're just guys.
Wow, Haley.
I mean,
great mental. Great.
Guys can be sexually assaulted too.
I know, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Wow.
She's still a kind, caring person. Just
No, she's not. No, she's not. She is not a good and caring person. She tries to railroad everybody into everything that she wants to do. She never deals with the fact that she has consequences, like her actions have consequences on other people, and she's willing to straight up murder people to get power. She is not a little lamb. Not in the slightest.
I went to jail for you, Haley.
I said this joking line in like my side conversation with Brandon while watching this scene, right? That so the body bag that you met, the group calls her their monster because she's pretty vicious. But she takes care of the people that she loves. So I was saying, like, if Aoife were to comment on this, she would say, like, y'all just need to realize that Haley is your monster, and you need to decide whether or not you expect her to only go after your enemies, or if she might turn around on you too.
Nah,
So that was what I was expecting you to do, and I kept waiting for it and waiting for it. And
Well, it wasn't going to come, and then you forced it to.
Well, oh no, it's Kat did exactly what Kat. I need to get ahead of this. The one thing I've learned from my father, the politician man, the man who creates kings, the kingmaker, is you have to get in front of it. So
yeah, but she also forced the issue.
Oh, because you were dancing around it the entire time. You were making all of these veiled references to it. You didn't. It's not like you just said no and didn't say anything. You were dancing around it, and so Haley's like, she's gonna push. If she pushes that button, and I do not have my thing in place, I need to go.
Well, Aoife's an angry person, and Haley wasn't backing off from, why don't you just love me instantly? Bink, bink, bink.
Haley's gonna kill all of us.
Fine.
No.
It's fine.
At least she'll taboo when she kills me.
She will kill anyone who tries to harm you, though. That's different.
Mm-hmm.
What about people cowering in fear? Is that different too?
Oh, fuck you.
Nope. That guy was a 33rd. Fuck him.
All right, you know what? I'm with you, Haley.
Haley, sorry, the bond.
You fucking really?
Yeah.
You
You murdered a homeless vet and a gang member from the 33rds.
God damn it!
Your actions have consequences, exactly as Sarah said. You have
okay. I'll deal with it.
Yeah, you have NPCs in this game that are going to look out for you. They're going to try to get you out of these consequences. I am not those NPCs. I am the game master. All right. I am also not the one who minds if one of your best allies and resources gets thrown away because of things, because you will still continue through the plot. I love you guys. I'm here to make your life a living hell and have fantastic stories about it.
Yeah, absolutely. So good.
And it's not to say that I hate or dislike what you've done, Sarah. I appreciate the hell out of it. I do. I love it. And if this goes through and we can find a resolution for it with the characters, that's what it is. But I knew what Kat was going to do, and Kat was not going to take this line down. Not from you. Not from anyone. Because Kat's a bitch.
Yeah, but she's also like totally mishandled the situation to the point of being self-destructive, which I mean, I guess is not out of line for her, but
No, that's completely.
I feel
what
like trying to talk to Aoife alone and using the power on her to convince her that no, nothing should be said because it's unnecessary and damaging, and Haley's not actually a threat and all of that would have made more sense than let me blow this whole situation up.
I'm so glad it went down the way
Mostly
it did.
unprovoked, you know?
I thought that was so entertaining to watch happen. And
it was.
Yeah, and the tension from I thought it was really good. I really enjoyed it.
I will also remind you, Darren, your actions have consequences.
Wait, what did I do?
love that.
You threatened her?
Yeah, you told Maxwell, I'm gonna fucking murder you. If you don't get it. I'm gonna hurt you if you don't get inside.
Yeah, fuck. But at least I didn't actually do it like Haley did. But yeah.
All right. So
Slipped it in there.
I'm going to give you a hint here, and it's about torture and interrogation. Violence perceived is violence achieved.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, Max. I really didn't think it was gonna be that bad, Max. I was just, sorry.
What do you think coercion is? Coercion is bullying people to get your way.
I thought coercion was different. Convincing.
Yeah. You're gonna do what I say, or I'm gonna pull the trigger of this gun that I have. Nestled up in the kitchen.
That's
How much more
exactly what Haley did to those homeless people.
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna shoot Maxwell.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Maxwell didn't know that.
I know
he
that.
saw a gun, knew that he had his books.
So
and guns
could have just killed us both.
So the definition of coercion. Oh, it does say by using force or threats.
Yeah.
Yep. Does say that. I was just thinking the persuading part, but there is force and threats in there.
Force and threats.
Yep.
Great game, guys, by the way. Great game. This one will echo far and wide. But you do have a new group thing to create a group identity. And currently you do have a new message.
What?
Yeah, we do. Yeah. From Unscramble.
Oh, yeah.
Are they all the same or are they different?
Yes and no. You'll find as you compare them, you'll find the bodies are the same, but the headers, the subject, is different for every one of you.
Oh no.
Them's fighting's words.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What?
Hold on, let me do a thing.
Wait.
I think I have a word.
So, I mean, you're probably not going to answer this question, but is it each line that we have to unscramble, or is it like the whole body could be unscrambled together?
I wonder what Tilly and Maxwell were doing during all this argumenting.
Yeah.
Making out in the corner.
Absolutely.
Yes,
you got us
we were.
red-handed. Goddamn.
I mean,
Making out in the middle of this fight.
All this violence
We
made
opened
them
our
feel
Gaia
a certain type of
Online apps and went at it.
All that violence made them feel a
What
certain
is
type of way.
I mean, you may want to ask others in the group to see if they have any idea on how to solve it.
Max, I know I threatened you. in
Maxwell.
I'll figure it out. I'm great at puzzles, guys. I'm so good at them.
I feel like Haley could figure it out.
I mean, Sarah got unscramble from the top like very fucking easily. Like I sent that to her, and she's just like unscramble, and I go, "How the fuck did you get that so quick?"
I may have a thing about words and word puzzles
what do I have?
and language.
The thing is, you didn't get the domain of it though.
Yeah, that letter.
No, I didn't understand that part. I looked at it for quite some time, but I couldn't quite figure it out.
My problem is that I looked at it all as a whole and it became overwhelming.
I dropped some letters when I was looking at it first, so the domain is currently beyond us, but the more we look at it.
Yes. Gamey Patellas, you review enmity. A live oil guy, Ace Western. I view enmity. I need moose. Megawatts, hornets. Hinted prows. An eccentrically huge OP. Who done it riot?
I just want to say, I think I had a stroke because you said it. That messed me up so bad for a second.
I need moose is the worst. I'm just gonna say that outright.
It's absolutely the worst thing.
It's I needs moose, right? Like,
Yes.
Which is adorable, but it will haunt you.
why? Why will it haunt me?
They figured
Because
out
it sucks.
They figured out what I needs moose means.
No, we haven't. That's
I
why
was about to say that's a lot of faith, Brandon.
What does it mean? So you're talking.
Something.
They've
we
unscrambled.
don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I needs moose.
I need moose is the worst one so far.
There's so many E's.
All right. Well, we got homework this week. We may.
Got some begging to do if you want some hints from Maxwell at the very least.
Use demon? I think that line might be.
Which one?
I needs moose. The two longest words that I
Wait,
can
wait.
construct out of those letters that start with DNS are C's demon.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, that's all the E's!
So the capitals are the start of a word.
I think so.
Okay, so I at least understood that part.
Womp womp.
So then we are decoding it line by line then. So
I mean, I don't know that that is the right thing to do at all. I just tried to inspect that line, and that's what I came up with.
I trust your judgment. All right. We got homework to do, guys. I will try. Since I can't go to Max and be like, "Hey, smart guy, help me with this." I'm gonna actually have to
You can. You're just gonna need to work on it.
Please don't get Father Thomas to kill me or anything. I'm really sorry about what I did. Hey Max, you ever play one of those games where you
Don't worry about Father Thomas. He's busy with something else right now.
Okay, good.
Play one of those games where what?
Like I said, Aoife needs to go help murder a guy.
You got a speech option. You go to select the speech option. That's what I was going to go into with Max.
Yeah, but life isn't a video game, Darren.
Yeah, I know, exactly. Darren knew what he was saying, knew what he was doing. But Darren might be smarter than the player is, I guess. So
I'm going to say this. I needs moose. Probably the second most terrifying line of this thing.
Great! That's fantastic. I love that.
God.
At
There's
least
something more.
At least until you then decode megawatts hornets. and then that becomes the most terrifying.
I mean, looking at what we have solved so far, they're all pretty. Oof.
Yeah, they're all sketchy as hell.
You've solved a lot of this so far.
Oh, I want to
Yeah.
see what have you guys got. I'm one second.
Pull us down, Brandon.
All right, we gotta stop stream. Anybody got shout outs or anything?
No, I'm
Yo,
good.
go follow me on Snapchat. It's Gianni6626. That's GIANNI 6626. That's my birthday, y'all. But also then go follow me on Instagram. That's GNS_glow. That's GNS_glow. GLOW. You know. Go follow me, bitches. Bye.
You heard it. Go follow. All right.
Your
and,
bi-weekly plug from Naomi.
yeah. And you know where to find me. RamblinManTV on all the things. Bye. We'll see you in 2 weeks. Goodbye.